Hello, everybody, and welcome back to this kind of a little bit early morning Monday stream. It's not super early. It's, 9 o'clock in the morning here. Usually I try to start streaming a little bit later, but I'm here, so I figured I might as well. It has been a week since I've streamed anything. And most of that is stemmed from the fact that I was working all last week. Unfortunately, I need to get better at doing at least short streams on days that I'm working. Just so that I kind of maintain some kind of consistency. It may not need to be a long stream, and it may not need to be every day. But on, Friday morning, I know I'm always off Friday morning, and I work third shift that day, but I can, stream until, 2 or 3 in the afternoon, for example. Something along those lines. But today, we are doing the last mission of the base game of Pharaoh. So we've came all this way. We've built so many pyramids. Lee here is Pharaoh. And it's time to make the biggest pyramid in the game. It's time to do that. But we're not done after that. If we do Hetepsenusret here, we still have all the expansion missions to go. But something that I learned the other day is that a lot of these expansion missions in the remake, they don't work right. Some of these missions have time limits. Some of these missions have, military things that involve mechanics that are no longer in the game. Some of them are just about building a monument. But some of these are going to be super easy to complete. And I don't quite know how to reconcile that. Part of me was like, oh, well, maybe we can just go back to the old game for the expansion missions to get the real feeling for the missions. And I could do that. I might still do that even when I finish these missions. It's just going to be kind of hard because the old game doesn't stream very well. It doesn't like OBS. It doesn't like my OBS, at least. So I'm going to have to figure out something else where, maybe I set up one of my old gaming computers and I install Steam onto it, and then I do a little bit of remote play on this computer, playing it off of that computer that's over there. It could be complicated. But I think for now I'm going to play through a new era. I'm going to give it a chance, show it off, because I feel like it's important to do that. Especially because this is a remake of the game. And we will go from there. I might take a little bit of a break from the game after I finish all the expansion missions and come back to it. I haven't decided yet, because I want to start Majesty 2 this month. I'm kind of on track to start Majesty 2 this month. I just, I need to finish some of these games that I'm already working on. So let's go ahead. We'll get it here, and we will begin. Last time we rolled at the end, Toasty Tana called, I don't remember if she called heads or tails, but she called it, and it was this one, The Glory of the Pharaoh, Hetepsenusret, or whatever it's called. So we have to build a mausoleum, a large mud brick pyramid, and a grand mud brick pyramid complex. Grand pyramid complexes are the largest pyramids in the game. This is gonna be a slog. This is gonna take a while. Not to mention we have to get 12,000 people, 80 culture, And 80 prosperity. 80 prosperity should be super easy. 80 prosperity is nothing. So let's get in here, shall we? I expect this one mission is going to take the entire stream. It may not, but I think it is. I don't think it's going to be easy. It's the last mission of the game. As my water bottle crinkles. Crinkle, crinkle. Okay.
Benevolent Pharaoh, you have brought peace and prosperity to our nation. Under your wise and capable rule, Egypt is a strong and glorious country once again. All nomarchs are loyal to you, and no threats to our great nation remain.
Yeah.
Having accomplished all your family set out to do so many years ago, it is time to memorialize the achievements of your great dynasty. The only way to accomplish this is to build the grandest pyramid Egypt has ever known. A pyramid even larger than that of Khufu at Rosh.
Of course, Khufu's pyramid at Rosh
Others in your
is
noble
the
family
Great
have
Pyramid.
sacrificed much on the long road leading to your rule of Egypt. They too must be remembered and honored with a sandstone mausoleum to acknowledge their unwavering support. The ideal location for these monuments is Hetepsenusret in the
What
rich
the?
Fayum.
Do you want to run that by me again?
You can attend to all the affairs of state and respond to any requests for supplies that your cities may ask of you as you
Hetepsenusret.
build your
There we go. I'm never going to be able to pronounce that. All right, so mausoleums are a monument that we have not. What is our money? We only have 2,000 gold in the bank? Oh no. Anyway, as I was saying, mausoleum is a monument we haven't actually had a chance to build yet. It looks a lot like a grand temple, but we need 240 sandstone just to start it. So that's gonna be exciting. All right, so let's see what we're dealing with here. So the good news is this is a wet biome. There's groundwater as far as the eye can see. That means it's going to be super easy to get our 12,000 population. What else can we see? We have marshlands up here. What can we produce? Clay, woodcutters, and reed gatherers. Do we have any wood on this side? No. So here's the first thing we need to keep in mind, right? The Grand Mud Pyramid is big. It's big. Not only is it big, but it can only be built in this central area. So we could... We could do something like that. I think I want to set the blueprint for this down immediately so that I know where I have to go for it. I think we're probably going to do something like that. Even though it's really... Oop, oh, it just went to heaven. All right, it's really tempting to do something like that just for to be silly. But no, I think we're gonna put it like right in here. I think that's probably the best spot for it. I want to be careful. There's a lot of flat coastline here. I want to be careful not to take more of it than necessary. So let's try that. Putting down the blueprint is free. I don't have to worry about that. The other monuments I can finagle with time, but that's where we're starting. I'd also like to build up my city around this. I think it'd be really cool to just have like a sprawling city spread out from the pyramid. But that is something we're gonna have to worry about later. Oh, there's a lot of cities here. Okay. What can we sell? Papyrus? Is that it? Just papyrus, huh? You sell sandstone. You also buy jewelry and linen, but we can't really do anything with that at the moment. It looks like we're going to start with papyrus, and we're going to go from there. So we're going to do our first little, like, village outing over here, and we're just going to immediately jump on the papyrus train. We have a bunch of farmland up here. I'm not really sure what the best way to use that will be. For now, we're just going to come down here. We're going to build another road here. And we're just going to build a kind of a block of housing, but not really here. Okay, it's literally a block of housing. But it's fine. We're going to immediately go into debt, which I don't think there's really anything I can do about that at this point, because I've already spent all of my money. I've already spent all of my money. I'm already almost broke. It's fine. See, we'll drop our water supply there, and our bazaar there. So that should be able to take care of these areas. We then need food. A work camp. Are you starting to see why I said that we're going to immediately go into debt here? That's okay. It's gonna suck, but it'll be okay. Hunting lodge. What are we hunting? Where are we hunting? How are we hunting? We're not hunting hippos, that's for sure. Oh, there's birds there. Are there birds anywhere else? Not that I see. That's not enough. Not really. Okay. Floodplain farming. That's what we're doing. We're only going to put one work camp down for the moment. And I want to make sure... Oh, this floodplain is awful. Alright, hold on. Undo. If we bring the road in here, like like this, that may work better. There. I don't know if it actually matters, but it doesn't. Okay. We may just have to bite the bullet. We may just have to bite the bullet. Yeah, I know we're broke. And just, like, bring roads from, like, all corners of the floodplain in like this. And this one's just going to have to connect here. Like that. It's not pretty, but this is such a narrow floodplain until you get up into here. But there's definitely like walkable paths here, and I think that was intentional. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. You haven't realized that by now. I don't know if I can help you. There we go. And there we go. Alright, so we have food, we have water. Religion, tell me there's 5 temples. There's 4 temples? Gross. Okay. Bast is the patron god. That's fine. Well, we're still going to have to build 5 temples because we need an extra one to Bast. There we go. And then we're going to start working on our industry. Let's see. This storage yard is going to have reeds and papyrus. We're going to build a lot of papyrus. No, we're just going to build 2 reed gatherers. I lied. Which, that should be more than enough reeds. And then we're going to build 4 papyrus makers for now. You may have to build more sooner rather than later, but that's what we're going to start with. All right, let's unpause the game. Let's get this train wreck started. This is going to take a while. They didn't give me any money to start out. This is going to be a chore. And then I think something else that I'm going to do, I haven't done this too much. I think I've done it a couple of times. I want food and farming to be the top priority here. Because obviously, like, we're going to get an injection of people, and they're just going to spread out throughout all of this area. We'll definitely have enough in the water carrier. It doesn't take that many workers. But I want to make sure I have our food services properly manned, because that's going to be the jump up to tier 3. Temples also don't require much. So, like, we'll get to the industry, but we need to get people first. So we shouldn't have much of a desirability issue right now. Maybe in this corner we will, but we'll see what happens. 100 people, nice. We are not even close to being there. We need 12,000 people, which we've gotten close to 10,000 people in the past, so the population requirements is not going to be the hard part. The bricks... The bricks are going to be in high demand. I can't even see how many bricks I need for that pyramid yet. And, okay, there is hunting over here. And there's reeds. This probably would have been a better place to start. Well, it's too late now. We're committed to what we have to do now. Let's get rid of this little bulge. There we go. Okay. Of course, I say we're not going to have problems with water. Yeah, we're not going to have problems with water. It'll be fine. And then we're just going to export all of our papyrus because we need the money. We're going to need the money. Look at all these routes that are going to be opening up. Jeez. Ivory, wine. I think that's a new one. I don't think we've seen wine yet. Maybe we have. Nice, nice. Do we actually have... Oh, no. Do we actually have... Oh, we don't have any stone. We're going to have to import all of our stone. Oh, man. All right. This mission's gonna take forever. That's just what it is. This mission's gonna take forever. This is gonna be my life for the next 6 to 8 hours, probably, if I had to guess. I should also put a roadblock right here. Okay, and since we're so incredibly broke, we're just kind of hanging out and waiting for my money to come in. Because we have to produce papyrus. We have to get that money. Gotta get that paper. So in the grand scheme of things, we're going to need a lot of clay pits, a lot of stone. This is gonna be a game. This is definitely gonna be a game, that's for sure. And we have a little bit more reed gatherers than we need. That's okay. This one's not producing anything right now, so hopefully as time goes by, those jobs will be filled. We'll get a little bit of extra pots here. There we go. First wave of food.
I'm not taking these supplies any further.
Basically nothing.
Someone's available to unload them.
Okay. And we're going to have a poor starting flood. That's awful. Well, starting to look at those hunting lodges in a slightly different light. I guess what we're gonna have to do is have to make a slum house over here. I don't like that. It's gonna be so awkward to get the food from point A to point B. Okay. Let's just let's do this. Oh, I need a physician and an apothecary before people start dying of the plague. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a slum house over here. We're gonna put a granary here. This granary is going to have only game meat. Okay. And we're gonna have to put a firehouse architect's post here. And then we're gonna have a bunch of hunting lodges. This is going to be temporary. I don't think this is going to be a permanent thing. I don't think that would work very well as a permanent thing. But at least until we can get some food in the tank, can we eventually sell meat? We can eventually sell meat. That's interesting, okay. And then I'm going to have this granary over here get the game meat. So they're gonna fill this granary up. These guys are gonna come over here. They're going to take the game meat. They're gonna bring it this way. What is this request? Wood? A little bit early for wood, don't you think? I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Maybe I should have gone for the wood first. I don't know. Video games be hard. I also need to get my irrigation here. And go into debt again. I guess I could have set this up over here and gotten a bunch of wood. I mean, it's a little bit late now, but I may still be... Maybe I can do this. I don't know. I have always told myself I'm going to try to do all of the requests. I don't know if this one's necessarily possible. Alright, this is silly. I promise it'll get better as the game progresses. It won't get better. This is our life now. This is our life now. We're gonna put a slum house over here. We're gonna put a storage yard over here. And we're going to put a bunch of woodcutters. I maybe should have done this at the start. I don't know. But we're starting to get money in from the traders. Very slowly. We can't sell wood, though. That's the problem. So we have to focus on papyrus, at least until we can open up a trade route to sell wood. And I think I'm gonna move this apothecary, even though I literally just built it. I'm gonna put it here. That way I can put an entertainment building right there. And a juggler school. I don't think juggler schools are good for desirability, so we'll put them off to the side. There we go. All right, we have a nice little bit of income coming in. That's good. What's going on over here? Why don't you have any people? I'm sure they'll figure it out, and this food will come in slowly. Either way. We should probably start collecting straw. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Oh, I need firehouse and an architect's post over here. Okay, so the ferry landing can't burn, nor can it collapse. That's good. That's very handy, actually. I didn't actually know that. Alright, so you should be able to get the wood in. Hopefully we can open up a trade route to sell that real soon. Because wood is really nice as a trade good. It's super easy to get, it's cheap. Well, it's cheap for me to get. It's expensive for everybody to buy. It's nice. It's nice. Okay, we should start getting food in soon. Yeah. We may even need to put down a second granary. That's not necessarily a bad thing to do right now. That way we can store up plenty of food. And even though it's going to be a long time coming, I'm gonna do that so that our workers can start working on this pyramid. There we go. I'm a little bit worried about our lack of firehouses and architects posts. I'm always paranoid about that stuff, for good reason. Alright, what's going on here? Why are you are not set to accept wood? That's the problem. There we go. Perfect. Money? Didn't I just send you wood? Well, okay. Have fun. I do notice that I can build military units here. I wonder if I should start building some troops. This is supposed to be a peaceful mission, but peaceful missions aren't always peaceful. So, I don't know. Why is this a problem? Why are you not getting people? Everything else is getting people. Are you just walking? I think they're walking back and forth here, and they're just not going the other way. All right. Here, we're gonna do it this way. There. Now you have slum houses on both sides of you, so now you don't have any excuses. All right, 500 people now call our city home. Nice. But, more importantly, we have plenty of food. We had plenty of food. Okay, they're still getting the food. Fair enough. Nice. Alright, so that's 2 requests we fulfilled. That's good. And we have plenty of wood now. That's also good. And we're getting there. We're getting there. It's gonna be a long time to complete this pyramid. I can't overestimate just how long it's going to be to do this pyramid. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a chore. Alright, I think it's time that we start our pottery operation. Alright, Minat Khufu can now be open. That's good. We're going to do the same thing we did with the papyrus. We're going to accept up to 3/4. There we go. And then we're going to build 3 clay pits. I don't really want... We can do that. That works fine. I want to keep as much of this straight land as possible, because that's the only place we can put dock. In fact, we could probably plop a dock down right now, just so that we have it. And that's also the only place we can put fishing wharves. Not that we're anywhere near that just yet. And then we're going to do 4 potters. Do we just want to put them just down the way here, or do we want to put them like here? I guess we can do that. I guess that works fine. I'm trying to build a little bit of extra of everything because I know we're going to need it. We're gonna need a lot of people here. That should fix the desirability there. Yep. I mean, we definitely desperately need the extra people. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright, this is working now. Excellent. Alright, let's take a look at the trade route we've opened with Menet Khufu. So they buy bricks and they sell limestone and sandstone. Okay. Not really a particularly useful trade route, but once we start importing sandstone for our mausoleum, it'll be a lot more useful for us. I was really hoping to have someplace we could sell all of this wood. But not yet. Not yet. They're probably going to wait until later for that. I do want to get into this farmland. I just don't know the best way to go about it. I guess I'm literally going to have to build, like, a water lift down here and then an irrigation ditch the whole way up to here. That's gonna suck. Because it's gonna be in the way of everything. I'm a little bit worried by these guys not getting workers. I guess they are. They're just getting them slowly. Alright, how mad are the gods? Let's see. So far, they are pretty content. Okay, that's good. Alright, well, once we get some more money in, we can actually make... We're gonna make, like, a real big kids cluster of housing right in here. And hopefully that'll pull us... It'll get us lots of people that we can start actually putting to work. We're gonna need a lot of work camps and brickworks. All that fun stuff. This is still not getting workers. It's probably too far to the nearest housing. I could put a little bit of extra housing in, but I don't want to get it too close to the industry. This back one managed to get people. I may just have to, like, hope that they'll get them eventually. Alright. 1,500 gold. 1,500 Pharaoh bucks. We should be able to make a decent cluster of housing with that. We're gonna use blocks. I've been trying to refrain from using blocks a fair amount, but I think this time we're going to use them profusely. I wanna... Of course, it's slightly too off. Let's see. It needs to come in on one side by 1, and then it needs to go out on one side by 1. Something like this, I think. How does that look? Yeah, we should be able to do that game neat. No, it still needs to come out one more. Wait. It needs to come in again? It needs to... Hold on. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. There we go. How about this? I think that's right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, there's a fire? Where? All right, I need to put a roadblock there. This one's too far. This is what I get for trying to be a little cheeky with my roadblocks. All right, that should solve that problem. And just for good measure. There we go. Alright, so we're not going to build that temple yet. Even though that was my plan all along, we don't have the money for it. So we're gonna have to settle for this. Ooh. I just realized we don't actually have as much money as I thought we did. Well, we may go into a little bit of debt. This is fine. Winter's almost over. Our traders are gonna be trading. They're gonna be making a little bit of money. We'll get there. We'll get there. I probably should have undid my last action, but it's fine. We'll make it work. As long as I have positive income by the end of the year, we are okay. These people are just going to be very poor and very at risk for a fire for a very long time. I guess we can maybe... Oh, what did that say? Kingdom standing climbs. Yeah. Guess we can at least do this to try to keep them a little happy. Plop down a water supply. Yeah, we can link that together like that. I don't think that'll cause a problem. Ooh, no. Well, I guess we're committed then. It's fine. So that should take care of our unemployment problem. But it is going to be a minute before we can actually get a bazaar and all the essentials down here to this village. We gotta make some money. We gotta make some paper. We just got a line of meat going back and forth from the granaries. That's good, though. It's good that we have a lot of food. Because we're definitely going to need it. We are definitely going to need it. We can go ahead and also do this. And we can get rid of this slum house. Because keep in mind... Hello, Rip Rubin. How are you doing today? Are you going to class again? It's all good if you are. I was just curious. But yeah. So it's something to keep in mind for later on. As our city progresses, our little slum houses will kind of drag our prosperity down. So I want to try to minimize 6 a.m., getting ready for school, but yes, yeah, it's all good. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi anyway. Okay. These are all going to have desirability issues. My desirability issues in this area will improve when I actually put a big fancy temple in. Put a bazaar there and there. And we'll plop down a couple police stations too. We gotta keep the people in line after all. There we go. Alright, so Temple to Ra. Temple to Ptah. I have so many friggin' temples. Too many temples. Too many temples. No, I need to put that down. I wasn't going to put it down, but I'm going to forget which temple I didn't put down, and then it's going to be bad. Okay. I don't want the gods to get too mad at me. Not yet. Unemployment is at 22%. That's good. That's very good. What else can we export? Because that's what we need right now. We need to make money. Jewelry. We'd have to import the gems for that. Linen. We'd have to import the flax for that. Can we import the flax for that? Not right now. I think we determined earlier that jewelry isn't worth importing gems for just to sell. Is that correct? Yeah. So you're importing it at 120 Pharaoh bucks, and you're only selling it at 150 Pharaoh bucks. So it's not really worth exporting. So we still don't really have a good export. We could sell bricks. But that just feels dirty because we're going to need them all for a massive freaking pyramid. Alright. Let's go ahead and plop down a couple of booths. What we may do then, we may go nuts on the clay pits and start building bricks. What we're probably going to do, or what we probably should do, I should say. We may just turn this. Let's do it like this. Yeah. Into just brick producing land. So we're gonna do something like this. I'm thinking long term here, chat. I'm thinking long term. Like this. And then all of this is going to be brick buildings. And it's definitely not going to burn down. We're going to need way more storage yards than that. But for now, we're going to just kind of set this up like this. And we will put some brickworks in here. And then we're going to do another layer. We're going to run them back. We'll probably have a bunch of storage yards down here, just so that they don't have that far to go. That's what my game plan is. And we'll also need more clay pits to make that work. But give me 1 minute. I gotta take a step away for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and it looks like we're in debt. Not surprising. We're going to probably be partying around the debt ceiling for a while. I don't see that changing anytime soon. So, but yeah, we're going to have to definitely build more clay pits. We're also probably going to have to build more wheat, or grain, not wheat. Because they're going to need all the straw for these brickworks. We're still at 19% unemployment. That's okay. That's okay. It's to be expected to be at that much unemployment. We got a lot of people moving in. But for now, we're kind of hamstrung by just our lack of trade partners. I think I'm going to build a recruiter. I'm nervous. Maybe it's just because we've done a bunch of military stuff recently. I'm a little bit afraid that the game might try to kill us. Not that that would ever happen, but, you know. They may also ask us for things. Like, they might ask us for troops, which would also be very unfortunate, because I don't have any troops. I'm debating whether I want to build just some temporary beautifications here to raise the desirability. I don't think I do. I think I want to leave it at this for the moment. I mean, we could build more papyrus makers. The thing is that we're not really selling a lot of papyrus right now. And we're capped at 2,500 papyrus per year. So as long as we're making 2,500 papyrus per year, that selling bricks is looking really tempting right now. But as long as we're selling 2,500 papyrus per year, which we should be, if not at that, which should be very close, then we can't really sell much more just by more production. And at the moment, we're not using it for anything, so all of it is profit, basically. Alright, I think... yeah, we're probably going to want to sell bricks, just to kind of speed things along a little bit. Let's open up that trade route. Let's go. There will be a time and a place where we'll want to stop importing or selling bricks, but at the moment, that's what we're gonna do. Also, do you guys have... okay, you do have straw. That's good. Desirability issues down here. At the moment, we have too much unemployment, so there's no real reason to really invest in desirability. Yeah, we're gonna have like a line of work camps along here, and then a line of brickworks, and then probably down here we'll have a whole bunch of storage houses for bricks and limestone. That's what my vision is. I don't know if it'll work that way. Time will tell. History will decide. But for now, our purse strings are very tight because we have one thing that we export, and that's papyrus. Despite all the other things that we can build or need or have, that's what we got. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. Here, let's run this road the whole way down, like that. That way, our workers can just walk this way instead of having to go the whole way around. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Oh, these guys are getting disease because I didn't build a physician here. Oops. That's my bad. There we go. Excellent. So this is the first and biggest pyramid we have to build. We do also have to build just a large mud brick pyramid, which it's comparable in size, but it's way smaller. Way smaller. Okay. Maybe we do need to produce more papyrus. Where's our trader boys? I mean, they're only buying 600 per. Maybe we need to see where we're at the end of the year. Once we hit, like, December, we'll see how our trade in papyrus is going. Because if we're not reaching our sale limit, we can produce more papyrus. If we max out on it, then there's no real reason to produce more papyrus. All right, we have bricks starting to come in. That's good. You don't accept bricks because I'm a dinkus. There we go. I'd still rather... Even though I always forget to set these settings properly, I still would rather them always accept none so that my storage yard doesn't get filled with random crap when I forget to set the settings properly. Alright, these houses need more entertainment. These houses down here will probably need more entertainment as soon as I build the temple complex and make everything in here happy and desirable. Could also, over the long term, put some housing down in here. Like, I want our city to be, like, centered around the pyramid. I don't want to, like, build just, like, enough over here to, build the pyramid and then just, like, build my city over here. I think that would look a little bit silly after everything's all said and done. Of course, I also have 2 other monuments that are huge that I need to put in somewhere, but these 2 will be easy. Even if I put them, like, on the other side of the river or something, it'll be fine. Yeah, malaria is going to be a problem. There's not anything I can really do about that. Other than get rid of the slum houses, I guess. And it does seem like we're going to have to import barley eventually. Which we don't have a place. Oh, we can import that now. Okay. It seems like a little bit of a waste to import it now, though. But while we're here... Okay, we're selling 1,700 out of 2,500. I wonder why so little. We definitely still have leftover papyrus. Okay, well, let's make like 1 or 2 more papyrus makers then, I guess. Get that resolved. We're going to have to build this temple because eventually the gods are going to start getting annoyed. I mean, I guess they're okay for now. Okay. But I still want to build this temple. Get rid of our unemployment issue. And it'll just, like, drive the value of these houses up, and they'll upgrade. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. A 1,000 bricks? I can do that. I can definitely do that. Yeah, that was my plan all along. Oh, traitor. Oh, traitor. Okay. Let's start stockpiling the bricks. Does that mean they will... No, they're always... As soon as they're on the map, as soon as they claim those goods, it's theirs forever. I can't stop it. That's fine. I'm producing enough bricks at this point that I should be able to fulfill that request rather quickly. Look at that storage yard, nice and full. That looks really cool. Like, you have the finished good and then the basic product there. I like that. I like the ability to, like, toggle how much of something to put into a storage yard. I don't believe that was in the original game. At least not to that extent. Alright. So we need that 2,000 gold. Should be pretty easy. As soon as these bricks get sold, we'll have it. I mean, it's not like we could stop them at this point, so it's all good. Unless the hippo kills them? No. Oh. Maybe? What? Okay. Alright, you know what? I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. They, they paid me. That's the important part. They got to the point of paying me money. Alright. Now that will make those houses very nice. Excellent. Now we'll invite more people to come in. Yeah, look at all those people. Nice. And we can start taxing the people, which is also nice. Although to do that, we have to build a village palace or a city palace or whatever it is at this point. Where is it? City palace? Yeah. We'll probably put that up here. Improve the desirability for these houses a little bit. Look at that. That looks so nice. Alright, so we have two things that we're exporting now. We have bricks and papyrus. We're not going to import or export bricks forever, though, because we need them. Very important. But I am going to start recruiting soldiers, because again, I'm a little bit paranoid that the game might try to murder me. Not sure why I would get that impression, but that is the impression that I've been getting. Okay, Menat Khufu is willing to trade even more limestone. That's good, because eventually we're going to have to start importing limestone for the pyramids. So as long as they're happy with that, I'm happy with that. We can also stop stockpiling bricks for the time being. Okay, the next stage of city development we need to focus on is making sure we can actually get water up to here. No. Can we just do this? We can, okay. Alright, so I don't have to be afraid of, like, blocking off this area. I can just put the water lift over here to get the water in. Okay, that's less concerning now. Alright, so yeah, the next stage of my city growth is going to be more entertainment. I need to build, like, a pavilion, like, here-ish. Like that. And then I need to build the people required to man the pavilion. As soon as I get a little bit of extra money, because that seems to be the running theme of this mission. The running theme of this mission is, hey, you're broke, have fun, good luck. But it is the last mission of the original campaign. This is, like, even though this isn't the last mission of a new era, because we have all the expansion stuff to do, this is the capstone of the game. This is what the developers expected to be the last mission you played. So, of course, it's going to be the hardest in certain ways. Obviously, we chose the city building side in this situation rather than the military side, but they still got to make it a challenge for you, right? I think it'll be less of a challenge as the mission goes on. Alright, let's go ahead and plop down a pavilion. And then I'm going to put a conservatory there. Yeah, alright. Excellent. And we can add more brickworks. And we can add more work camps. This is all long-term planning for this pyramid. It's all part of the plan. We're also going to do that. Hold on, it looks stupid, I know. It's okay. There we go. Can we put a bandstand there? Not quite. What if we did this? Could we put a bandstand there now? Yes. Perfect. Excellent. This pleases me. We still have to kind of improve desirability up here a little bit. Shouldn't be that hard. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I was going to put my city palace here, so maybe that will improve the desirability of some of these places. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, we're gonna have to start looking at getting more food. Yeah, especially because that'll also help with our brickworks. The fact that we have wheat on this map is really nice and completely intentional. Obviously. The game's like, you need to build a lot of... Okay. Alright. How are we doing this? Are we just gonna sacrifice this farm? I think we are. Goodbye, farm. It was nice while it lasted. There we go. We can't really properly irrigate this land, but that's okay. As we get farther up here, we're going to run into another problem, which is they're not going to be able to get off of the floodplain before the floods hit. So we're going to have to eventually put a road through this marsh. Like, somehow through this marsh. And get it out that way. %17% unemployment. It's okay. It's okay. They'll figure it out, I'm sure. We could put a slum house in here. I do kind of want to avoid that, though. I'm trying to avoid slum houses. They're a little bit gamey. I'm not gonna lie, they're a little bit gamey. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been relying on slum houses for the entire game, so why should I stop? Why should I stop now? Yeah, we're probably definitely going to have to put a slum house in here. Let's do it. Because the farther this road continues, the harder it is going to be to get labor, so... yeah, it's fine. So we have almost 3,000 gold now. That's nice. That's nice. Let's put our city palace... we'll put it right there. And then up here, we'll put our dynasty mansion. Do we want to put them both in the same spot? Nah, maybe not. Let's build another unit of archers up here. This is probably unnecessary. The game's probably not going to try to murder me, but it makes me feel better, and I don't trust the game anymore. So, on those aspects alone, I'm still going to build an army, even though I probably don't even need it.
No one can accept
Why aren't you
these goods. That's okay. I
working?
can use the rest.
Huh. So this is kind of an odd thing, and I can't remember if this happened in the original game or not. So it only takes, I think, 25 units of straw to make a brick? Is that correct? It's not gonna say. Yeah. But it seems like the game still thinks that you need 100 straw to make a brick. That's a little bit awkward. A little bit awkward, I'm not gonna lie. We'll know better when we, when I can keep an eye on the straw. Ooh. Goodbye, my food. I will miss you. Let's see if we can get a granary up in time. We probably won't. Oh, maybe we will for at least some of it. Honestly, I'm mostly interested in the bricks for the granary. I'm not gonna lie. Not the bricks, the granary. The straw for the brickworks. There we go. That makes a whole lot more sense. Yeah, so let's take a look at this. This is one that is the closest to being done. Am I right here, or am I losing it? 200, 200. All of these should be at 200, 200 at this point, yeah. I want this guy's job. See this guy? Just like partying in the mud? Oh, that'd be so much fun. Maybe it's 50. Maybe it's 50 straw. I don't know. It's definitely an odd number. Yeah, so it's 25 units of straw. But at least in the new era, the game still wants 100 units of straw. And it's just kind of a weird thing. You know, I don't hate the remake. I'm gonna have a long conversation about the remake probably when I'm done playing it. I don't hate it. I don't. It does fine. It's okay. But the more I play it, the more like these odd little things come out that just make me go, that's a little bit weird, isn't it? What's wrong here? I need a stonemason's guild. Oh, that's right. They need to do the thing. Alright, well, let's plop down a stonemason's guild. Right there. That's fine. Alright, well, great news is we're making lots of money. Hopefully we can keep that up. Can maybe start planning my next collection of housing. I kind of want to put it up here. Or maybe up here and start taking advantage of some of this farmland. Because it's nice to get both field and floodplain farming going, because the field farming gets harvested at a different time. And that makes it really nice for variety's sake.
My stonework will endure.
Alright, so what do these guys have to do here? I think they have to build this. I think that's what they're going to be doing. I could be wrong about that. I am not wrong about that. Nice. Excellent. Alright, we could probably start producing beer as well, and it's going to be something that we want to dedicate a decent part of our city to. I almost said a decent pyramid of our city. That would have been silly. Because we're gonna need a lot of beer. In the grand scheme of things, like, as the mission progresses, we're gonna need a lot of beer. We're going to have to get so boozed up. It'll be great. So, I want to... This is what we want. Barley? Beer? We're going to start importing barley. And we're going to import, I think, 800? Is that the right number? Yes. 800 is the right number. It's 800, 2400. And then we're going to go nuts on the beer production. Just like we're going nuts. I'm going nuts on everything, basically, is what I'm doing. Is what I've been doing. Is what I'm going to continue doing. Don't at me. It's okay. There we go. And we can also put another entertainment building here, like a pavilion. Papyrus, you don't say. I have plenty of papyrus. I just need to make sure my traders don't steal it. There we go. Like, that's basically the theme that I'm trying with this city, is go big. Either go big or go home. And I think I'm going to establish... Yeah, I'm going to start importing copper. I'm going to start making chariots. Because if I get an army of chariots, I don't have to worry about being invaded anymore. It won't even be a concern. Well, it might be a little bit of a concern. Okay. There we go. And we have managed to hit every single one of my requests so far. That's so nice. It's very nice. Excellent. So we need a storage yard. And in this storage yard, we're going to have copper. I'm not going to go nuts on the copper. Not this time. Because I need wood and copper for chariots. Is that correct? Yes. But after I get an army of chariots, I'm not going to need extra chariots. So... I don't need a massive stockpile of it. Maybe if I can export weapons? Exporting weapons isn't really worth it anyway. So we're just going to import 400 copper. We're going to build 2 chariot makers. Oh, they're so big. And we're going to build... Where is it? The military academy. There we go. By the way, I have gotten no indication that I'm going to have to fight a battle. I do not know if I have to fight a battle or not. I am just super paranoid. I would rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. That's kind of the mantra that I roll with. Both in this game and in real life, honestly. All right. So Ichawi has opened up trade for us. Where are they? Tir Kadesh. There they are. They buy beer. Okay, well, we just set up a whole bunch of beer production. So, we're going to start exporting some beer. We're going to export it when we go over 800. There we go. Game? Why am I paused? Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, so that's going to start... We're going to start getting wood from here. We may want to... Yeah, I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Yeah. So they're going to go get the wood. They're going to get the copper. And yeah, I think that'll be good. We can also convert this once we actually get a couple armies of charioteers into like a wood exporting station if and when the wood production or the wood sales actually open up for us. I think that'll be good. We're going to try to work on the desirability down here a little bit. There we go. This section is going to have desirability issues probably for the whole game. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so cool. I love building pyramids in this game. It's so fun. It takes so long to do. And it sucks when you're streaming. But like just sitting back and watching them like go up is a really satisfying experience. Also, we're producing so much meat that we're not stockpiling any grain, which I also find to be hilarious. So they did something. They had to have done something to hunting in this version of the game. I've gone back and I played classic Pharaoh. Hunting doesn't usually get you this much food. I think, I could be wrong about this, I think it has to do with the actual animations for the hunting. Because I believe in the original game, when the hunters would go after the food would like run away from them. Like the gazelle would like run away from them, the ostriches would run. I don't remember if the birds would run away from them or not. And in this one, they just kind of accept their fate. It's really kind of weird. But, I mean, I'm not going to knock it. It's not that big of a deal. Really. It's just kind of a weird, silly quirk of the game. And I don't quite know what to do with it. Anyway, we have a nice and healthy city going. What's going on here? Why are we not using the copper? Do I have it stockpiled for some reason? No. I wonder if the storage worker...
I have to go clear across
Going from
the
granary to
city
granary.
with these goods. I have to go clear across the city
Storage
with
yard.
these
I wonder if
goods.
the storage
will
yard
take all
worker yeah, now they're going. I wonder if the storage yard worker was going to get wood. and he got lost or something. I don't know. That's my best guess. All right, we have these nice alabaster houses now. I really like the variety of housing in this game. It looks really nice. And we're in debt. Of course we're in debt. It's fine. A little bit of debt never hurt no one. All right, these farms are looking a little sad. That's another reason why I would like to get some houses up here and get the meadow farming going, because it's just more consistent farming. I think I've learned that over the course of playing this game, is that meadow farming is just more consistent than floodplain farming. You can definitely get a lot more food from floodplain farming, but you can also definitely get not as much food from floodplain farming. And I think I've mentioned that in every mission where I've had to, like, decide whether I wanted to do meadow farming or floodplain farming. Of course, the other advantage with floodplain farming is that it takes way less people to do. But it is what it is. Unemployment 10%. It's not too bad. Not too bad. You know what we could do up here? We could build one of those gross, disgusting amalgamations of city block, like I did in that one city. That would probably house all of the population I need, let's be real. But it's disgusting, and I don't like looking at it. And it's also kind of unreliable to do it that way. Oh wow, I was really low on money there for a second. It's probably because I'm importing copper, yeah. I'm still fine. This is still fine. We're all fine. Everything is fine. I didn't have to do that. Let's not do that. Let's just build some courthouses and be okay with it. Can't I build courthouses here? Oh, they have hippo spawners. Gross. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we now have the charioteers good to go. So when we get another 1,000 gold, we can start producing chariots. And that'll be very nice. We can also just... Oh, we have to build the composite bows. We could do that. Can we sell composite bows? They're not even on the list. Huh. Interesting. Can we make composite bows? We can't even make composite bows. Okay. All right, game. All right, fine. I see you, game. It seems like a little bit of an oversight, but it's okay. All right, let's start our first charioteer, shall we? Nope, not that one. This one. Chariots, best military unit in the game. We're gonna get an army of them. Why? I have no idea. We're just gonna do it. It's just gonna be the way it is. All right, we're gonna need some dentists. And we're going to need some scribal schools, which that is going to dig into our papyrus pool a little bit. But I think we're making enough papyrus that it will be okay for now. Maybe. We also need to build another storage yard. Maybe I should have made this 3 wide. Oh well. Let's put a storage yard. We'll put a couple storage yards up here. for bricks. And we'll also put another architect's post and a firehouse. I'm probably overcompensating, especially on the architect's post, but with the way these roads are, I could definitely see issues where people are going to get lost. And I don't want people to get lost. Okay. So both of these guys should have bricks. We should fill up on bricks there pretty well then. That'll be good. That'll be good. We already have some nice housing. Well, I say already. We have been playing for an hour and a half. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay, and that's the important part. I'm still not quite comfortable enough to start importing the raw materials I need for the pyramids, which would be the limestone and the sandstone, because we're going to need 240 sandstone as well, and that's gonna suck. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go ahead and build my tax collector, shall we? Yeah, it stops us from getting into debt. That's a library. Tax collector. There we go. We're gonna put this one there. We're gonna put one here, and we're gonna put one there. Perfect. Just gonna make a little bit of extra money. Just gonna make a little bit of extra money. That's good. Alright, we have our chariots. We have 3 of them so far. That's good. We have our beer. We have our pottery. We actually have more pottery than we probably need, but that's okay. Papyrus is pretty good. We're going to need so many more bricks, but we have a star of our brick collection, at least. Alright, we just need to work on desirability. We need to work on money making. And that's about it right now. We can also give... We have 7,000 in savings. We can give some of that to the city. We could give it all. There wouldn't be any harm in giving it all. It's not like we're going to need it later. But I do want to save it as, like, banked income. I don't necessarily want to rely on it fully. I'm really curious to see how much this is going to need as far as bricks and stone goes. I'm really curious. These guys probably need a courthouse, because I didn't get a chance to build one, because I was lamenting the hippo situation. And we can also just get a little bit more desirability with some plazas. There we go. So that's going to be more or less the extent of these housing upgrades. We need entertainment. I have to admit that this is really not great. I prefer the way that the old notification system worked. Like, I wish I could, like, click through them, but that doesn't seem to be anything you can do. All you can do is clear them. I don't know, it's just a weird system. It's just a weird system. Okay. 9% unemployment. It's not bad. It's passable. Yeah, as long as we're producing chariots, we're gonna have a lot of expenses because of importing copper. Copper is so expensive as an import. Where is it? 3,200 of import expenses. Yeah. Yep. 94% of my people pay their taxes. That's good. They better be.
I need more entertainment. Pleasing Ra.
Our
all day
priests
is
are
easy,
mad
and I
because they
need to
don't have enough
relax.
entertainment. That's also fine. We'll deal with that. But it's a nice little 3,000 man city so far. It's nice. It's nice. So, what I was saying earlier... Oh, that's right. We can't build composite bows at all. My brain just turned off for a second there, I guess. I was going to say that we're still going to build composite bows, but then I remembered that we cannot. We are not allowed to build composite bows. That is illegal. The Pharaoh police will come and they'll get us. We don't want that. We don't want the PPF coming to get us, the Pharaoh police force. The PPP, the Pharaoh police presence. Alright, we need to do this entertainment thing. We'll build a pavilion here, and we'll build a dance school up here. Maybe we'll build a dance school down here. Maybe we'll build a dance school over here. Maybe we'll put it right here. No, I want to put it up here, I think. If I could put it right behind this housing, I'm sure they would love that. There we go. We'll put it there. Why not? We have $3,000. We're good to go on that. Alright, I think it's time to expand our brickwork operation here. Let's move our roadblock down a little bit. And we're going to put more architect's posts, more firehouses here. A little bit worried about this road here, but we may be able to put some more down the line. I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. And we're just going to plop down more brickworks. What we could do is something like this. We could create like a middle point. Yeah, we could do that. That might work. That way these guys can get around a little bit more. We can also put a house here, because we're not going to be able to put another storage yard. We'll see how that works. We'll see how that works. Well, it might help if I move this roadblock. Like that. Excellent. Alright, the entertainment should slowly start resolving itself. Desirability continues to be a problem. And what the heck is this fish? I don't have any fish. You want me to build fish? Where am I gonna put it? Okay, well... I guess what I'm going to do... So I need to build a shipwright to produce fish. Ugh. And then I have to put fishing wharves all along here. This is awful. I hate this. And then I have to put, like, firehouses and architect posts. Because otherwise everything's gonna collapse and it's gonna be horrible. Something like that, I guess. And I could do it over here as well. This is gonna suck. I may not be able to do this. Let's put a granary in here. Just kind of ruined my plans for building housing down here. But I guess that's okay. We're gonna stockpile of fish. Could we also do the same thing over on this side? I guess we probably could. There's nothing stopping us. I hate how little little amount of coastline we have. Like, it's not like one long path. It's just like tiny path, tiny path, tiny path. I guess there's some longer paths over here that we could have used, but it's fine. All right, now we have to make this work for us, because otherwise everything's gonna burn down and be horrible. You know how I said I wasn't going to rely on slums? I lied. There we go. That should help. We may not actually need this slum house, but I'm gonna keep it there for the time being. And it's gonna take like 6 months for us to just pump out our first fishing ship. Alright, so we are going to have to get more people soon. I think the easiest way to do that is to start building housing in here. Am I gonna go big? Am I gonna go big and not go home? Let's try it. Why not? I did it once, I can do it again. There we go. I may even be able to get 3. No, we probably won't. Okay. Is this enough for all 4 gods? It probably is. 1. Not quite. 1, 2. Ugh. Has to come out a little bit on this side. Well, we can make that work. Is that enough for 4 temples in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. It is. Okay. So we gotta, like... How did I do this? I don't remember how I did this. You have to, like, alternate them like this. You may have to put paths at every side. I don't remember. Why am I doing this again? I mean, it worked last time. It worked very well last time. But this is a little bit more complex. So we could put, like, bandstands and pavilions through here. We put, like, a pavilion here and a pavilion here. I'm gonna put our temples in here. We're going to put our bazaar put a bazaar there and here. And we're going to put a water supply on these corners. Like that. You may even need more water supplies, but at least for now, as I know we need more fish. And we're also going to need... No, that's a bad spot for that. I am just completely making this up as I go, as the same thing I did last time. Yes, 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 I know, it's fine. There we go. Gross. Let's just give it all to me. I don't deserve to keep that money. What happened to our fish? I thought we were stockpiling it. We are. Okay, we're almost there. Excellent. All right, so we have succeeded once again at getting fish off the ground. That's good. That's very good. So we also need physicians. There we go. And what we can do now is move this and actually get rid of that slum house like that. Yeah, all right. Now we're getting somewhere. And we also need temples along the outside here, because I don't think the internal temples are going to be enough. I don't think they were last time. I don't think they'll be this time. And we may need another temple to Bast, but we'll see. We also need magistrates in here, and we need tax collectors and all that fun stuff. It's just always a disgusting mess when I do this. This is a complete wanton waste of money. There we go. Our desirability is something to be desired. Okay. So now that we have this disgusting mess set up, we have a lot of workers coming in, so I'm not really expecting too many issues with that. Let's get rid of this roadblock here. Probably not a good idea. We'll put one here. That way people don't get too lost. Alright. And then this is going to be our worker base for our field farming. Oh, good. A new trade route to Abu has opened up. What can I buy from them? Hopefully good things. Where is Abu? I think it's down here. Yeah, it's right here. You buy pottery. That's very good. You also buy papyrus. That's great. You're also a water route. That's not as great, but I appreciate the gumption. Alright, let's go ahead and export when we're over 800 pottery. There we go. That's another resource that we can export for money. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We are probably going to have a selection of high-quality housing at some point. I'm not quite sure where I'm going to put that yet. I also need to make sure that I can actually fit in my other pyramid and my mausoleum, which I can for the moment. For now. Okay, so with all of that, I think I can probably start importing limestone. I'm a little bit hesitant to say that, because I do need to build more charioteers. I need more chariots for my collection. Yeah. And we're just getting started on this mess. But unemployment is going to skyrocket because this whole houses a lot of people. A lot of people. You can't collapse and you can't burn. Okay. Let's bring in an irrigation ditch up. We're going to start working on these farms. There we go. This irrigation ditch can come up like this? No. Wait, I can put a farm... Excuse me. Go away. I could put a farm there. So what I can do is bring the irrigation ditch up this way. Yeah, I like that. Perfect. And then this road can come up this way. Eventually. As I need to expand my farming out. Oh, apparently these can't burn or collapse. Interesting. Okay. This is something, that's for sure. This is for sure. We'll put a pavilion over here. We may want to just kind of put, like, a whole suite of entertainment-producing buildings over here. The dance school, the conservatory, and the juggler. Like that. Because we'll need it. We'll definitely need it. And then we're just going to put a whole bunch of extra courthouses in. Normally, a block of housing this size probably would only need 2 courthouses, but because it's, like, interlaid within one another, definitely probably gonna need more. Alright, what are you missing? Straw. Straw means we need more wheat, which is definitely something that we're working on with this little area here. There we go. And I guess we will need a house and a fire. A personal fire department for this one house. Perfect. Beautiful. Look at them build. Look at them upgrade. I can take out some of these interior houses and put scribal schools in. And And then I can also put some scribal schools along the outside. Something like that, I guess, is good enough. But unemployment is going to be a problem. It's going to continue to be a worsening problem. What the heck is this request? 2,900 reads. Sure, yeah, why not? I got you. I got your reads, buddy. Let me let's just let's over here. You can have all the reads in the world, my guy. Every single read. This is a read-only zone right here. And you're gonna get the maximum number of reads. You're going to go collect reads for the boys. And at least until I finish this request, I'm also going to stockpile reads. Because I think that's the answer, basically. Alright. So what day does this harvest in May? And these harvest in August. Okay. Alright, that's good. It's good to know. That's good knowledge to have. What are you? Oh, it's from these guys. Okay. That makes sense. That's fine. I guess I can do something like... Ugh, I don't want to screw this up. I don't want to screw up the pathing for everything on back here. I guess I could do something like this. And hope this doesn't ruin everything. Okay, we're good. That should solve some of that problem. You know, I keep saying how much of a gross, disgusting mess this is. And yet, strangely enough, it keeps working. It's funny how that happens. Somehow, like, this knot of housing actually works pretty well. Maybe a little bit too well, if my unemployment has anything to say about it. Okay, so let's follow this grain farm down. Yes, I know. You need reeds. You need reeds for some odd reason that I don't fully understand, and I don't have to understand. There we go. Plenty of farms now. And they're all meadow farms, too. We'll just kind of continue this on till the end and put a roadblock there. And none of these things burn. They can't burn, they can't collapse. So they just need houses. Alright, we got our reeds. We got too many reeds. Oh. Yeah, we can just sacrifice that house. It's fine. Also, what's going on here? Oh. That makes sense. I understand. There we go. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. We still have all this farmland up here. I'm gonna try not to use it if I can avoid it. Alright, Rewardy will now sell to us. They buy gems, copper, and sandstone. Completely worthless trade route. This trade route is actually the worst. Let's open it up. There we go. So what time is it? 11 o'clock? Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry. I might have to take a little bit of a break here soon and get a bite to eat. Not just yet, but soon. A little nibble of food to keep me satiated. But one thing that we do definitely still need is we need plenty of workers. 640 unemployed workers. All right, well, let's build some more work camps. We're gonna need them for the pyramids. And we're gonna put a roadblock there. Oh. Maybe you guys shouldn't have gone that way then, huh? There you go. You're free. Congratulations. Still having a little bit of a food problem here. And that's mostly just because of how many houses we have to feed. We can solve that. I mean, they have food right here. So the solution may just be more bazaars need to go in. Because keep in mind that in a spot like this right here, between the houses, the bazaar is going to be feeding both sides of the road. So they're going to run out of food fast. Yeah, it looks like we're going to need another bazaar somewhere like in here, maybe. I say as they suddenly start upgrading. Let's put it here. I think that'll be good. There we go. And we may even need ones more along the periphery. But so far, as always, when I build this disgusting mess in here, I'm surprised at how well it's working. Like, most people seem to be getting food. They're getting the things that they need. It's just desirability. It's not very desirable to live here. And just fleshing out the bazaars to make sure they get food everywhere. But other than that, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Okay. With that in mind, we may need to start producing more food. What does our thing say? 19,000 people? I find that hard to believe. I find it hard to believe that we have food for 19,000 people. Even with how stupidly powerful hunting lodges are. We could build more hunting lodges. In fact, as you may see, I am building more hunting lodges because they are really, really good. Yeah, it's fine. A little bit of debt never hurt no one. And we may also need more firehouses. There we go. Excellent. We're gonna have to put tax collectors in here somewhere. We can put a tax collector here. And even though like it's sort of a big house, we can put a tax collector there. Like that. And we can also put a tax collector here and there. I don't really have to worry too much about oversaturation of tax collectors. It's not like I don't have the workers. I have 23% workers. 24% unemployment. And there's still more people coming in. Nice. Notably, because we're starting to sell pottery, we're getting a little bit of a clay shortage. Because we're actually producing pottery again. So it may be a good time to expand that industry as well. Which should be pretty easy to do. I can just run a line of clay pits along here. Just like that. That'll be pretty good. Nearly a quarter of our population is unemployed. That's the drawback of making this disgusting mess, is that it houses a lot of people. Alright. Well, we do have solutions for that. We can get more work camps put down. We're gonna need the people. We might as well, right? I do kind of want to put the second pyramid in here, though. So I want to be a little bit careful of that. There we go. Lots of workers. Lots of workers for the big pyramid. The big thing. We're actually almost done with the very base bottom of the pyramid, which is nice. Okay, we probably... Let's switch this. I want you to get reeds. It is a good idea to increase our capacity for papyrus construction because we have all these reeds now. We might as well. The problem is money. It's money at this point. Basically, it's money. Okay, so 24,000 people. Okay, game. All right, game. Whatever you say, man. I think we have a fair amount of food now, though. It's decent. I think part of the problem with this number, it probably takes into account the farms working at max capacity, and they almost never do. These ones are only working at like half capacity. These ones are actually currently 99% fertile, which means they will produce up on food. Which will be nice. I need to probably build a second. It's like my 5th or 6th or 7th granary at this point. We'll plop it there. And it's just gonna get filled up with game meat, though. We'll accept grain only there. That'll be fine. Essentially, it's just going to be a second source of food for these people. I'll get filled up with grain, too, it looks like. That's fine. Whatever. What is our unemployment? Is at 19%, even with all of these workers and laborers. Nice. 528,000 bricks. 963 blocks of limestone. Nice. That's a lot of bricks. Okay. Let's just do it like this. We're gonna do it like that. We're gonna put, like, a little bit of housing here. These are all going to be bricks. Look at him go. Look at him go. Okay. And then we're gonna start importing stone. Oops. We're going to start importing limestone. We're going to need all this infrastructure for 2 pyramids, not just the big one, even though the big one's the one I'm focusing on right now, because it's huge! Absolutely enormous. Just import all of it. Like, how much can you import? Okay. Yeah, import that many. I think we only need like 1,000. What was it, 1,000? 936 plus whatever we need for the second pyramid. Oh, we'll import 1,000. We're not ever going to hit that number, but it's at least enough to start bringing it in. Uh-oh. There we go. Take a drink if that's on your drinking game. Whenever Leecros screws up his scenes. Okay. So, another thing that we definitely do need is more stonemasons. A lot more stonemasons. So if we're building our other pyramid in here, I mean, we could just put stonemasons along this road, right? Do stonemasons collapse? Do they burn down? Probably. I know I built one. Where is it? There it is. They collapse. Ugh. Okay, well. Let's go. Let's have it. Let's go at it. Carpenter's Guild, too. Alright. Let's do it like this. Put an architect's post at the end. Oh, we need all 3! We need stonemasons, bricklayers, and carpenters. Okay. Actually, you need more bricklayers than anything. There, that'll help a little bit. Our unemployment will still be really bad, but those guys will go. We'll start actually getting started on this pyramid. The first bricks, the first stone, is gonna be laid. Nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I think I'm just gonna let the game run, and hopefully my whole city doesn't burn down. Here, let's plop down another charioteer. There. And we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out. My city's gonna go, and I'm gonna get food, and then I will be right back. Hey, Tetrahedron, how's it going today? Yeah, I had to get something to eat. I was really hungry. But that was probably the most mediocre burger I've gotten from McDonald's in a while. Our McDonald's usually does pretty good, but it was lukewarm, which is bad enough on its own. It had way too much ketchup on it, so like every single time I took a bite out of it, like ketchup was just like dripping out of the back of it. And it only had like a tiny piece of bacon on it when I wanted a big piece of bacon. But yeah, it do be like that sometimes. So I'm not completely done with my food. I still have my fries left to do. Oh, and I didn't get a straw for my drink, which also made me a little bit sad. But it is what it is. It's lunchtime. Whenever you go to like a fast food place for lunch or something like that, you have to understand that you are one of probably 100 people, if not more, who are going to be in and out of that store in the next 2 or 3 hours. They're not all going to be bangers, unfortunately. Because we're all human. We all make mistakes, and just kind of the way of things. So I did see that we need 3,200 papyrus. That's a lot of papyrus. But I am glad to see that our pyramid has had a fair amount of progression on it. We just seem to be behind in bricks, which is not really that surprising. So we can do the papyrus. We should be able to do the papyrus at least. We're going to build another storage yard. We're going to put it up here. This is going to have papyrus in it. Nothing but papyrus. Yeah? And we're just going to build, we're going to go nuts. We're going to build 8 things of papyrus production. Yeah. And that should get us to where we need. We're also going to stop in exporting papyrus. There we go. You're going to buy Schedule 1 once you find your credit card? Yeah. I've been looking at it. I just, I don't know. I haven't roused myself from my sleep for that one yet. But it looks like we went for a good little while before we got a pop-up, so that's really nice. We're going to plop down another charioteer. I'd like to put it there. Let's do some renovation of the roads here. There we go. Excellent. And then we can just squeeze a charioteer right there. The dev stream from 2 days ago is why you decided to buy it? Well, I mean, that's why they do it. That tends to be why they do streams like that. I know 7 Days to Die had a lot of dev streams that leading up to their 1.0 release. I'm going to try my best to chew my food as far away from my microphone as possible, but I'm really hungry, so I apologize for any suspicious masticating sounds from me chewing on my food. But we're making good progress on this massive pyramid. I'm pretty happy. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I enjoy when devs are ambitious, especially when they're working on their passion projects. I know games like Dwarf Fortress will probably never be done, but looking at like the roadmap and what they want to do with that game, and knowing that they've been doing it for so long and they don't really necessarily care that much about making a profit off of the game, it's nice to see. So these houses need access to a dentist. I can do that. just put a whole bunch of dentists dotting the landscape. If I just saturate this area with dentists, eventually they'll all get through into these little intersections. This is what my game plan is right now, anyhow. Warning. Thieves just robbed a tax collector. Okay, well, where is our crime problem? A little bit of crime there, huh? Interesting. I'm not quite sure what to do about that, except put more constables down. Yeah, that's really about it as far as the crime goes. Okay, well. We can put a bunch of constables in as well. Again, the idea is just like saturate this area and hopefully the problem will solve itself eventually. There we go. Alright, we're producing quite a lot of papyrus now. That's very good.
I'm new here. I wonder what the city will. I heard there is a job here.
Where are you guys going?
Wants one. I'm new.
Are you guys leaving?
I wonder what the city will offer to a
I mean, at
person like
22% unemployment, I can't necessarily blame them. But shouldn't it say emigrant and not immigrant?
me. People say that this city has plenty of food to go around.
Well, whatever. You can always just get more work camps. We're almost there. We're almost to that magic number. I can still fit the next pyramid in here, right? Barely. Okay. Alright, we may have to take these guys out at some point, but at the very least we're gonna deal with our unemployment problem. There we go. Okay. We can't build anything else down here if that's where we're gonna put the next pyramid. Okay. We should also start importing sandstone, because it's going to take us a few years to get enough sandstone for the mausoleum here. And I don't even quite know where I'm going to put it. Maybe up here. I'd like to put it down in this area somewhere. But I'm not quite sure how to make that work. Maybe in here. It could work. Either way, there's a lot to do. A lot of things that we need to do. Alright, we can start exporting papyrus again. So that's good. I'll take a nibble of my fries here. And we have 8,000 people with really not a whole lot of effort gone into this city. I mean, it was a little bit worrisome at the start. A little bit. Oh, thank you. Please, send me more bricks. Come on, game. Send me all of the bricks. Every single brick you can find. Hopefully the game keeps doing that. I really hope it does, because that makes things so much nicer. We are still exporting bricks. I may want to stop that, but I'm a little bit worried because my finances are good, but they're not great. Every single one of your empire at war saves has corrupted. Uh-oh. Anyway, I did adjust the chat a little bit so that there's like a little bit of a colored background behind everything. That way we can see chat a little bit better, because sometimes if I like move my like window over to like here, let's find a good spot, like here, and if you type something in the chat, the white text would just blend in with the color of the pyramid here. It's not really that much of a problem in most games, but I recognize that it could be a problem in some. So I hope that'll help everybody out a little bit. That way you guys know that you're appreciated and seen. I can see you guys just fine because I have a stream set up on the second monitor, but you know, everybody else needs to see. Everybody else. I think I'm gonna be building more brickworks. I think that's a good idea. I mean, it was inevitable for me to have to do that eventually anyway. So let's just get it done. Let's just get it done. Double my brickwork capacity. Well, not quite double. I think there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here, and there's 6 on the other side. So almost double, but not quite. And of course that'll help my unemployment a little bit. Yeah, we're down to 11%. So I've been trying to think of where I want to put like some super high quality housing. I thought about putting it in here, in this length of land right here, but the problem with that is that's probably where the mausoleum is going to end up going. So I could put it up here. That doesn't really give me much space to work with. So it may just end up being like over here. We might just have like a plaza district up here next to the forest. Maybe. Maybe that's how we'll do. I need to get that unemployment number down. I don't know if I necessarily need to build high quality housing, but it would certainly help. It would help my prosperity, that is. Because usually when you get the top tier houses, you just get 100 prosperity for free. It's pretty nice. And of course, you make so much money on those houses. I gotta say, lackluster burger from McDonald's, but their fries are still pretty good. Their fries are still pretty good. They're not like anything to write home about, but they're alright. I prefer Wendy's or my place of employment's fries, but no, they're not bad. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna have like just a path here. It's gonna be something like this. And we're going to put a roadblock here. And we're just going to set up our high quality housing in here. I think that's what the game plan is. I want like a lot of high quality housing. This is gonna be a nice city. This is gonna be a nice city. We need a lot of rich people to move into this city. Yeah, so we're gonna have this. Let's see. This is gonna be our warehouse for things. Here, let's get the houses in first. No. It needs to be 4. I don't think there's enough room down there for another house. There we go. So we're gonna have our firehouse architect's post. We're gonna have our bazaar. We're gonna have our temples. Let's get rid of this corner house. I feel like that corner house might cause problems. And we're gonna put a pavilion. I think that'll work. And then we also have to put statues down so that they don't upgrade in obnoxious ways. So we're gonna, as always, we're gonna use cat statues. We're gonna put them here. We may have to be a little bit careful. We may not have to be a little bit careful. We'll see. And of course, we also need a water supply. Can't forget that. And then this is going to be our warehouse for our fancy things that we all need. We may need to build 2. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be fine. And a granary. Yes. Yeah, we need our own granary down here. And we're just gonna have a little bit of everything in here. That's the idea, and you know, I'm not quite sure how well it'll work, but that's what we're gonna try to start with. Seems like we're struggling with clay again, so we may need to put more clay pits down. It makes sense. It makes sense that clay would be our limiting factor. I just don't build enough clay pits. Because I don't usually need that many. I don't usually need 100 million pieces of clay. We're just gonna kind of plop a bunch of them down here wherever the game will let me. Just like that. We could also put clay over here as well if we really needed to, but I think that's a little bit unnecessary right now. I think I also want to, just to make sure that there's a special, like, enough food over with the rich people. Sounds so weird when I say it like that. We're gonna make it so that we're going to build a little bit of beef beef production, which is something I rarely do because I just don't think it's worth it. And, oh, can we not build beef? Oh, this is hunting lodges. That's right. Oh, I really thought that this was the meat producing building. I mean, it does produce meat. It just produces the wrong kind of meat. Okay. So, instead... I mean, we can still do that. It would just mean we'd have to build a storage yard and import meat to it. And we may end up needing a second storage yard anyway, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. So we're going to import 800 meat. There we go. Nice. So how does our... Oof, I haven't even been looking at this. Okay. None of that looks too bad to get. We haven't even touched linen production yet, or jewelry. Can we even import flax yet? We can. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to need to do that, especially if we want to get high-tier housing. So, yeah. Nibble on my fries a little bit. There we go. Okay. So we need to import flax. So we're just going to do what we've been doing with all of our finished products. We're going to put a storage yard here. And it's going to import 800 flax. And then we're going to put down 4 to 6 weavers. Like that. And then the rest will be... Where is linen? There it is. Just like that. Perfect. Unemployment's still a little bit rough, but that's bound to be a problem. And one thing that we could do, we could try to get rid of this slum house by doing something like that. Eventually, not right now. And then we're also going to need a whole suite of entertainment buildings on this side of the river. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that. Knossos. 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 Whatever, however it's pronounced. Wait, it's a land trick? It's a land... What? Do you want to explain this to me, game? Do you want to explain to me how they're getting to me by land? I would appreciate it. I would love it if you could tell me how the traders are getting from this city right here to literally anywhere by land. I would love that. I would love to see you explain that to me. I don't think that's black magic. Yeah. Sorcery. Oh man, those sea people we were talking about in the last mission, they really know their stuff. Man. That's impressive. Oh well. That's one of those silly little things that it is what it is. It's not a big deal. Like, is it probably an issue? Yeah, it's probably a sea route in the original game, and they probably just accidentally marked it as a land route. Does it really change anything whatsoever? Not really. But yeah, we can finally sell our wood. Our white gold here. And we're going to do so. I'm going to keep like 800 wood for myself. But we're going to put a storage yard right there. And we're going to fill up on wood. We are. And we're going to put a firehouse and an architect's post out there because I am paranoid. There we go. Okay, it looks like we're slowly moving forward on this. More and more of these are getting at the clay that they need. That's good. That's very good. And these housings should start upgrading. Oh, we need a physician. I forgot about that. All right, I'm going to tentatively, I'm going to take out this slum house. Because I know as soon as I get the top tier housing, people are going to start complaining about slum houses, and that's going to be a problem. Because I do have a lot of slum houses. Especially right here. So I may need to put some housing down along here and get it decently upgraded, just so that I'm not relying on slum houses. All right, we have our first layer of our massive pyramid project finally finished. We still need very close to 500,000 bricks to finish this pyramid. And a new trade route to Menden Fair has opened up. What do you buy? Beer, jewelry, bricks? I don't think I want to open that just yet. I should actually probably, now that I'm selling wood, I can probably stop selling bricks altogether. Where are they? There they are. Do not trade. In fact, I may want to consider starting to import bricks. Do I want to start importing bricks? Probably. Just all the bricks. I physically cannot set this number to higher than the number of bricks that I need. That's funny. That's funny. I may have to watch that a little bit, but since we're going full tilt on wood production now, since we can finally sell our wood, I am a little bit less concerned about going into the red. Wood is just so good as an income generator. It's so good. It's really good. It makes that money. Alright, desirability, huh? Well, we all knew this was going to be a problem eventually. So, let's work on the desirability a little bit, shall we? We'll start small. I don't want to go nuts on desirability just yet. There we go. These guys down here are struggling to get food. I mean, I can fix that. I can build another bazaar. I just have to be a little bit careful. Because that's not too far away from the house. We'll plop down a courthouse, and we'll plop one down over here as well. No. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Disease is striking. It's fine. Sorry, I'm desperately trying to chunk down my fries before they get cold. Nobody likes cold fries. Alright, so we have a scribal school that we need. We also need a library. But we're not going to build a library just yet. We're going to take our time with this. We're also going to need dentists. And now that I've realized that this area is a little bit too big, maybe, I'm going to try to make sure to double up on some of these amenities. Okay. So what else can we do? We're going to have to start looking at culture. Let's see. Our culture is only at 35, which isn't great. It's not ever going to be great. But that's probably going to be our hardest task, is setting up our culture. Because at the end of the day, the difficulty of your culture score in getting it up is heavily dependent on the number of people in your city. So if you have 3,000 people, it's not going to be that hard to get your culture up. That's what I played around with in the city of Bast, where I tried to get the highest tier housing possible with as few people as possible. I can't do this on this mission, though, because this mission has a population requirement. I need 12,000 people. And because of that, culture is going to be a problem. I think it'll be a workable problem, but it's still going to be a problem. Very slowly, very, very slowly, the clay is working its way down the length of the brick trail, for lack of a better word. I could produce more clay. I just don't quite know where to do it. I guess I could do it up here. I could just put a bunch of clay pits, like, along here. That might be a little bit silly. I don't know if they'll be able to find the people that they need to man these clay pits. They should be able to. There's a slum house right here. Yeah. But we may eventually have to take the slum house out. And that's where my concerns are going to start. Also, it's just a long way to get clay. Alright, so we have some nice little villas being built here. That's good. We can just kind of beautify the whole area a little bit. Nice, nice. It needs linen. We producing linen? Yeah. So it just should be a matter of time for the linen to make its way over. Yeah, most of these places are getting linen, even if they don't really need linen. But it may be a good time to work on our culture a little bit. I know I need more musicians. I can build a couple more musician stands. I probably need some more jugglers. I can put a couple juggler stands in here and there. It doesn't have to be in good places. It just has to be in places where it can get people working. Apparently I can't put one in here. Oh, there's a road. There's a roadblock there. There's a roadblock there, okay. Yeah. Yeah, remember when I was going to set this up with wood? Yeah, so do I. Okay, all the gods are pretty content. That's good. So, mostly we're just waiting for linen to come in. And they should be coming soon with the linen. Somebody should be, eventually. And then we can start upgrading this housing. I'm a little bit worried about these houses. I want you to expand this way, and I want you to expand this way. So I want to put a statue there and there to stop them from expanding this way. I think that's what I want. I could be wrong about that. Getting these fancy houses is like a complicated game of Jenga.
Welcome additions to the bazaar.
You gotta get it right, or it's all gonna fall apart.
The bazaar needs some items, and I'm going to...
That was not the linen that I needed. Do I want to try to bring linen in? I could. I want you to go get linen. I think that'll make life a little bit easier. Because if it's taking this long to get linen, it may start being a problem later on. Okay. So we're making good progress on the pyramid. I'm pretty happy with how fast that's going. It's not perfect by any means, but it's not bad, and it's getting better slowly. You have plenty of straw, which tends to be what I worry about the most when I build these pyramids. But it's just getting the clay in is really what we're struggling with. And especially because they have to travel so far to get the clay, yeah? It's not something that they just can walk down the pathway and just drop off at the potter. Okay. We could start importing sandstone. We are going to have to craft weapons for the burial provision. We're going to need an entire thing full of weapons. But it's not like an urgent matter. We could probably just put like a storage yard here, have it accept weapons, and then put a single weaponsmith. Or maybe even 2 weaponsmiths, and they'll get it done eventually. And it doesn't have to take the whole time. So. But overall, I'm glad I overbuilt pottery and beer. I think that's really helping me out. I'm glad I also overbuilt linen. Because I think in this, like, mid-stage of this map, that is paying dividends to have that all ready to go. Still waiting for linen here. But there should be some coming soon-ish. It's a big pyramid. I can't get over how big this pyramid's gonna be. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be the whole way up to here. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. And there's this gross mess. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. 9,100 bricks. Oh, thanks. Thank you, game. Please keep doing that. Okay. How's our culture looking? Awful. Not enough dentists. Not enough libraries. Not enough a lot of things. I mean, you can just kind of plop dentists wherever. That's the nice thing about dentists. We can put one there. We can put one there. We can put one there. There's a dentist. The dentist on every corner. I noticed I struggle getting enough dentist coverage because I don't think they really cover a lot of people. Like, if we go into the public health area, we're still probably struggling with dentists. Yeah. And physicians, actually. We have 24 dentists, and we're still struggling with dentists. Here, let's plop a physician down there and there, because they're probably going to complain about physicians next. Entertainment's probably also looking kind of weak. But once we build a Senate house and a zoo for the rich people, that'll look a lot better. So, there's that. How are these houses looking? Okay, we got the linen here, and they're grabbing it up. Nice.
These goods will make welcome additions
You
to
are
the bazaar.
over
Baskets are
here,
too
right?
heavy for a little kid like me.
Like, you are this bizarre person, right?
Nothing whatsoever happens here. I wish there were more shows.
What? What are you talking about? How did she get over there so fast? It's okay. It's alright. We're fine. It's not a problem. I'm not mad. We'll deal with it. We have so many people who need linen that we're just gonna have to wait patiently. But you know what I am going to do, right? Because I know it's going to be a problem. None of these people need to buy any luxury goods. I don't want them stealing that. I mean, I guess it's okay if they steal a little bit of it, but I'd rather them not. Is this the only bazaar for this area? I already don't remember. I think it is. Yeah. Because these buildings are never going to upgrade past the 2x2 housing. So they don't really need luxuries. That just all kind of blends together. Do I have one up here? No. Okay. I think that's good. Because I'm going to start importing luxuries now. And I don't want them to be nab. You know, we're going to import jewelry and we're going to import wine. If we can. I don't actually know if we can yet. Oh, we can. We haven't imported wine yet. Oh, we have to make jewelry? We can't import it? You sneaky game. Okay. We can do that. That's doable. If we put a storage yard... I mean, we could just import gems into here, right? We just have to make sure that we don't stockpile a lot of jewelry. I think this makes sense. It may not. I guess we'll find out. Import to maintain 400. We can always sell extra jewelry. And it's not really worth it, but if we're getting it anyway, we might as well. And then we could put jewelers here in stupid locations because of the hippo grounds. Okay. Surely some of these places have linen now, right? No. Nobody has linen still. You know what? I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go over here. I'm going to mind my own business. Also, I like this song. This song is really good. I like all of this music in Pharaoh. It's really nice. I know I mentioned that a lot, but whenever a tune comes up that I enjoy, I like it. I like it. Okay, we can add even more brickworks in here. But is that too many? I guess my question is, are we getting enough clay to everybody? I think we are. I think it's just a little bit slow. So maybe we are going to have to build more clay bits. Which feels like a running theme. It feels like I'm building clay pits all the time now. I think this will work. Maybe. Probably not. It's probably a horrible idea. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. At the very least, it'll shorten the amount of time it takes for these clay pits to get anywhere useful, because they could just come down this way rather than have to go the whole way around. I mean, I guess it's not that much of a difference. It's fine. This is fine. We just... I have to get rid of this at some point. Oh, no, we can still squeeze it in right there. It'll be the most beautiful location for a pyramid, right in the middle of the slums. All right, we have completed the second layer of the pyramid. We still need 500,000 bricks. We still need a lot of bricks. It's a lot of bricks. But we're okay. Ooh. Nice. That looks really cool. Okay, you guys finally have linen. Yes, okay. So we need... We'll do that. Game. It's fine. It's fine. They do that from time to time. They like to keep me on edge. I have to wait for them to distribute the luxury goods first. Which they should do here soon. Yeah. Excellent. And our delivery man is probably doing something important. Yeah, he's sending dudes to the jewelers. The dudes. They're sending gems to the jewelers. Ooh, some of our guards are a little bit irritated with us. Well, I mean, we probably do need more temples for our culture requirements, so we can just kind of put a string of temples in here. Like that. Looks like that'll also upgrade some of these buildings that are struggling with desirability. Because it's not really desirable to live in this. But hopefully that'll satisfy the gods for a while. Oh, look at them go. Oh, they're doing such a good job. It's beautiful. So once again, as always, I say this every single time we make one of these big pyramids. Every layer we do is a victory, because every layer is going to need a little bit less. A little bit fewer bricks, a little bit fewer limestone. And eventually we'll reach a point where we can just go. Like, it'll just build itself, basically. But I think... Ooh, that's, that's interesting. I don't know how many storage jars we need for sandstone. Here, we'll just do a quick little calculator. 7.5. Okay. Yes, I'm bad at math. It's okay. I wonder if that means I need 8. Yeah. There we go. Alright, and this is all going to be sandstone. We still have not completed our objective yet. So I can't fast forward through the game. That's the rules. We have to subject ourselves to my rules, which are completely random and completely arbitrary. And we're going to import to 240. There we go. That way we can start building on that. But we're actually fairly close, with the exception of the pyramids, with the monuments, which are still going to take forever. We're actually pretty close to our requirements. I also don't know why my kingdom rating isn't going up. I can always send gifts to increase the kingdom rating, but I've done every single request, and my kingdom rating hasn't gone up at all. I think I remember Toasty Tana mentioning something about having issues in one of her games, where she was having issues getting kingdom rating going up. And I wonder if there's some missions where just the kingdom rating just does not go up. Maybe the kingdom rating bonus for completing requests just does not go through for some reason. It's not a big deal, again, but it is just kind of a minor nuisance. And once you get to this point where you can just throw money at the problem, it doesn't matter. Alright, we can finally start upgrading these housings. Oh. I ruined it. Let's see what happens. Let's just have at it. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Perfect. Maybe I overestimated the amount of space that we need. It looks like that might be the case. Yeah. So we can also get rid of these cat statues now. Oh no, no. We're fine. We're okay. Because they have to size up again. Which means, yeah, no, this is fine. Because now these houses here will. That's gonna be very close. But hopefully it'll be fine. We also need to put, like, a bunch of fancy statues behind. Because they're going to want desirability. These are the guardian statues of the rich people. Look at them go. What do you need next? Mortuary. Okay, we can do that. We may need 2 mortuaries. So let's put one there, and then we'll put one here. Yeah. That'll take some of our linen, but that's okay. And now that the linen has distributed through the entire flippin' city before we got to where I wanted it to, it is okay. I do have some concerns. How do I want to resolve those concerns? I think I still want... Don't upgrade. Don't go too far. I think I still want cash statues stifling these houses, because I want these houses to upgrade first so that they have enough space to expand into. Alright, now they need a library. That's good. We can... We don't have 500 papyrus? What? I find that hard to believe, game. I mean... Yeah. I have the papyrus, game. Relax. It's all there, I promise. There we go. Let's get rid of this dentist, because that won't hurt my culture at all. I'll put the library right there. And we'll replace the dentist's office. Employees needed. Oh, they took a bunch of workers out of the worker base because rich people don't work. We'll just delete a couple of work camps. Our last group of housing will probably be over here, if I had to guess, and it's probably going to be something closer to this than this. Population density in this area, way too dense. Way too dense. Okay. So these guys should be happy because they're going to get a library. Do they have 3? Oh, they have 4 food. That's very good. Okay. I wonder if I should move some papyrus closer like I did with the linen. But I don't think that's going to be much of a problem. These schools and libraries, they don't really use a lot of papyrus, just like the mortuaries don't use a lot of linen. They only use like 20 units per walker, if that. So they're really efficient. Also, my poor money. What happened to my money? It's fine. It's about time we start taxing these people anyway. And, no, it can't just be that. Sandstone is cheap. Whatever. It'll figure itself out eventually. I think part of it is because we're importing gems, because gems are actually kind of expensive for like a low tier resource, or a raw resource, I guess I should say. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting some nice housing going. Getting some nice houses, yeah. So now comes the high-tier entertainment buildings, huh? The Senate House and the zoo. I don't think we need both, but we're going to build both. Yeah, I'm a little bit of debt, it's fine. Oh, that's so big. I think we're gonna build both because we need both. We need one for actually upgrading the housing, and we need one for culture. Just get rid of a string of work camps there. It will slow down my pyramid building a little bit, but that's okay. When we build our next set of housing, I don't think we'll have any more unemployment problems. Or any more employment problems, at least not for a while. Just kind of waiting for the library to head the right way. The librarian.
How can I lead a posh lifestyle if I'm not properly entertained? How can I lead a posh lifestyle?
Oh, you're the
if I'm
scribal
not
school guy.
properly
Where's the
entertained?
librarian? There he is.
This city is the best that.
Yeah, you're right, librarian. Now, if only you would do your job and move farther down the way here. Could probably put a nice house over here, too. I'm gonna hold off on that, though. I don't want to go too crazy. I could even probably move this down and put another house there. Yeah, part of it is that we're importing jewels, and other part of it is probably because we're importing luxury goods. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, we're almost done with the third line? The third layer? What is it called? A course? The third course? We still need almost 500,000 bricks. It's okay. It's okay. And we have our army fully outfitted. 4 charioteers. I'm so glad people are attacking us so I can actually use those chariots. The gods are content. We have no employment problems. These houses are doing very good. I may need to build another library down here. That's starting to look like it may be the case.
I hope I'm credited for the great condition of this city.
I feel like this one library should be able to cover all of this, but that doesn't seem to be the case. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll build a zoo. That was way more expensive than I thought it would be. Hold on. I guess it is 2,000 gold. 2,000 Pharaoh bucks. Send another gift. Get our kingdom rating up, and then we'll just give the money to the city. There we go. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Not quite. We're almost there, though. 1,000 gold? 700 gold? Taxes?
I need more entertainment. Pleasing Ra all day isn't easy.
Oh, that
I like
reminds
to
me.
relax.
I do have the shrine and altar to Bast. What do they do? I never remember what the altar does. Okay. Altar to the goddess of healing. Lays her hands on the city's populace, removing plague workers from the streets. That's eh. And then god of joy, love, and festivity. Improves citizens' mood, resulting in better city sentiment. I mean, I guess we can build them. There's no harm in it. Or not. I guess I don't have to build them. Okay. Not quite sure what was going on there, but whatever. Are we still exporting papyrus? Yeah, we are. Okay. There we go. It's gotta be because we're importing bricks. That's the only thing that I can think of that's really probably hurting me so much. really don't need a lot of jewelry, but 800 is fine. $1,400 fish? We can do that. We should be able to do that. We do get fish pretty quickly. Not as fast as I would like, but pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need another library down here. I don't think this one reaches. I think it probably should, but maybe it's just getting bogged down in this stupid little intersection here. Who knows? I don't. I just work here. Interestingly enough, we're starting to see clay pits sitting around. So that might be a sign that we need to produce some more bricks.
Okay, I can use the rest.
10,000 people. Places you in Egypt's top tier. I don't think we've hit 10,000. Yeah, no, we haven't hit 10,000 people. We just got the achievement for it. Nice. Okay, these guys are sad about entertainment. That's okay. We will fix that as soon as we get the money for it. I am a little bit surprised at how much money we're burning through, considering our exports. 11,000 Pharaoh bucks in exports, 23,000 in imports. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would do it, but it's gotta be the bricks. It can't be the barley or the flax. They're super cheap. The gems, maybe a little bit. We are importing copper. But we need the copper for the weapons, so that's almost done. And then the wine. It's probably the wine, if I had to guess. Let's go ahead and stop importing bricks for the time being. I think that'll probably help. It's only a temporary thing. We'll probably have to continue importing bricks. But we'll see what we can do here. Yeah, alright. Hopefully they'll give us even more bricks. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let's get rid of this dentist. We're going to move him down the street a little bit. Okay, that's not exactly what I had in mind, but it works. And we'll put... Well, as soon as we get enough papyrus for it, we'll put down a library here. And we'll go into debt, but that's okay. We really have more money than we think we have, because we do have this little bit trickling into my salary. But it's okay. Our prosperity looking pretty good. Our culture is looking pretty good. It's not going to take us that much effort to actually get the burial provisions. Honestly, the one that's going to take the longest time is the jewelry. Ooh. I could do the same thing I'm doing with weapons, just with jewelry, and just slowly trickle jewelry in. We could do that. It would definitely mean that we'll be importing gems for a long time, but it is what it is. We're fine. This is fine. We can also stop exporting jewelry for now. Kingdom Standing climbs. Did it though? Did it? Okay, I guess it did a little bit. My salary is too high for my current standing. You would do well to... My guy, I'm literally the Pharaoh. My salary is the Pharaoh's salary. What do you want from me? I earned this. I earned this money. Silly game, thinking that I'm not a pharaoh. I am the pharaoh. I am the Senate. Okay. I think I'm good now. I just had to get that out on my system. All right, our third rung is complete. We're almost down below 400,000 bricks needed for the friggin' pyramid. Ah. Oh, man. Desirability in here is really bad, huh? That's okay. What's here? Reeds. Oh, that's right. Maybe that's the problem. I mean, it shouldn't be. We're actually using more reeds than we're producing, which is kind of surprising. Let's add another reed gatherer. I think part of the problem is we're probably running out of reeds to gather. Yeah. I mean, I guess they're not traveling down that far just yet, but... Oh no, we have plenty of reeds to gather. Whatever, it's fine. Look at them go. I always love it when they do that. Just a thick wave of boys. All right, let's get down the zoo. The zoo and the Senate. It's January. We're fine. Oh no, not the flood. If only we were more reliant on floodplain farming. Anyway. Still bouncing in and out of debt. That will happen. It's fine. I'm spending a lot of my money. But this should definitely help our culture once these guys get working. Which, it shouldn't take them that long to get working. All they need is game meat and straw, which we have plenty of straw. We have so much straw. Yeah. Oh, look at the animations. Ah, this is such a cute kid. He wanted to jump into the lion pit. Oh, he looks so sad there. And then they disappeared. Maybe they did get eaten by a lion. Who knows?
This city is the best that history has.
That's right. You tell him, Hetepsenusret. So, I think something that might help. Well, we're not really struggling for straw. Well, we're not really struggling for anything now. But when we build more brickworks, and we're probably going to build more brickworks, we're gonna need an easier way for the straw to get down here. Well, maybe not. I guess what I'm saying is I'm going to build a storage yard for straw, and I don't really have a justification for it. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Yeah. That puts it in a little bit more of a centralized location. It can deliver to here. It can go across the river and deliver over here. There we go. Desirability, huh? Not really much I can do about desirability, Chief. I guess I can... Zephyrus, how's it going? Welcome to the chat, man. How have you been? There, we'll put a couple more houses there. Palatial Estate. Nice. It will be Pira Great, not Pyramid. I mean, it's a pretty big pyramid. It's probably gonna be pretty great. Yeah. You make a fair point. You make a fair point. But unfortunately, the game still says it's a pyramid. Very mid. Clearly, ancient Egypt needs to get with the times, am I right? Okay. The good news is... Oh, no. Oh. Oh, man. I ruined it. Okay. I'm gonna have to delete this Plato estate. I'm gonna have to delete this house. And we're going to have to readjust this slightly. Maybe this one would have been fine, but see, 1, 2. I don't know. They'll figure themselves out, maybe. But these guys should be fine. Yeah, all right. Nice. That's 3, 5, 6 Plato estates. It's very good. Very, very good. Big money. This is the wealthy district over here. Rich and wealthy. Unfortunately, they don't really show in our workforce. Even though they hold like 1,000 people. Okay, I lied. Like 200 people. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, I guess it's like 1,400 people. Either way. But it's always super satisfying to get these big, fancy Plato estates. Our culture is pretty good. Our culture is pretty good. We do need more Senate houses. That shouldn't be too hard. We'll just plop one there. We can plop one up here too. Get rid of some of these work camps. I probably shouldn't get rid of the work camps. I should probably just build more housing because I do need more housing. I need about 2,000 more people. Greeting, player name, reason phrase, a famine has struck, city name. Not city name, that's my favorite city! Its people are starving, send 0 resource within 1 month. Lives are at stake. Huh. Well, we have to protect city name. So we're definitely going to make sure we can get city name protected. There we go. We'll get enough fish for city name. And then all will be good with the world again. We can even put we could turn something over here into a Plato estate. I think I'm gonna try that. I was a little bit hesitant to do it at first, but I think it'll be fine. I'd like to build like a whole big block, like something like this, but with like Palato estates around the entire outer edge. I don't think there's enough room on this map to do it. You might be able to do it down here, but that'd be pretty tough. And you could do it over here, but I kind of ruined that a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I should have built it like closer to the edge and made it go around this way. Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. Once these houses get some food, we'll be good to go. Which we're still waiting for food. Pinnacle of Egyptian society. Nice. We're almost below 400,000 bricks needed. So many friggin' bricks. Alright. I do think we want to expand our housing a little bit. Increase trading, willing to trade even more sandstone. Our sandstone should be about done. Yes. Our sandstone is done. We may still need more sandstone to complete the monument, but we should be able to at least put down the footprint for it. I just gotta be a little bit careful because I'm putting a pyramid over here too. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Oof, look at that. Nice. 128 blocks of sandstone are still needed. Okay. So we can import that. Import 128. There we go. I can't remember. I definitely haven't not city name. It's better to tell the warehouse near the entrance to the pyramid to fill with bricks. Workers take them 400 by 400. Yeah, you're right. But these. All right, let's rescue city name. There we go. But honestly, my storage yards aren't that far away from the pyramid to begin with. I mean, they could be a little bit closer, but not that much. I guess the big thing is that if I did it that way, I wouldn't have to worry about like the spread of bricks. So like when I say that, like this storage yard has 200, this storage yard has 200. They're not going to take these bricks to the pyramid until they have at least 400. So if I set this guy to get all of the bricks, it will coalesce them all into this closest one here. I think that's what Groover is saying. I think I read what he said and then I agreed with it. I agree with you, Groover. You're good. A bunch of bricks, yeah. Yeah. Because we need a lot of bricks for the pyramid. I mean, eventually we're going to get to the point where we're going to be able to fast forward through a lot of it, but we still want it to go as quickly as possible, yeah? Even though I've kind of accepted that this is probably going to be the only mission we do today. Because we're already 4 hours in, and we probably have another 2 hours to go, at least. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna do like an L cluster of houses here. Because, yeah, we don't really need that much population yet. There we go. And we'll put one to Ra, 2 to Bast, 1 to Osiris. Who are we missing? Ptah. Okay. There we go. And we'll put Firehouse, Architect's Post. water supply. And a bazaar. I want to make sure that this one isn't getting any of the luxury goods. Same with this one. The plebeians do not deserve the luxury goods. Nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll plop down a physician. We'll get a pavilion going. We're going to need... I just realized that we're going to need all 3 of the entertainment buildings down here. Whatever, it's fine. We'll do that. And then we'll also put a granary and a bunch of hunting lodges. Because there's a bunch of hunting over here, and hunting lodges are absolutely broken. That minimap puts the size of the pyramid to perspective. This pyramid is huge. This pyramid is enormous. It's the biggest pyramid in the game. The Grand Pyramid Complex. It's massive. That's all I'm gonna say about that. It's massive. And we have another one to build yet too, so I can't wait for that. Why isn't this getting any food? Why aren't you getting me food? I need food. I'll take those though. Could you give me some food though? I'm not still stockpiling. I am stockpiling fish. Oops. That's my bad. Well, the good news is we got our big fancy... We got another big fancy house. Okay, well, we need to build another fancy statue for him. There we go. Is that enough? Yes, technically. They just need to get the food to trickle in. Okay. I need to fix this, though, and I don't know how. I could just put another market in, like, here. That doesn't feel very good, though. It feels kind of gross, actually. Several bazaars? Yeah, you're right. I just... Yeah, it's fine. That works. That's not... That might be a problem. But that should be fine. Yeah, we're just waiting for the third type of food to trickle in, and then we'll be good to go with that. But we are getting very close to 12,000 people. It's nice. It's nice. It's already filled up with wheat. You know, I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. I was expecting it to get filled up with food before the wheat came in. People haven't changed a bit. Those Egyptians going on a race that could flex the biggest tomb in their lifetime. Yeah, it's funny. This is like we're basically on like a what if fantasy scenario for ancient Egypt. Because yeah, like obviously Lee never became pharaoh in real life. So we're like beyond the point of the normal history. Nobody made a pyramid bigger than the Great Pyramid that we know of. And yet here we are making a pyramid bigger than the Great Pyramid. It's just kind of a way for the devs to send the game off in style. Obviously, like, we still have all the expansion missions to go into, and we'll get those done. But, yeah, I think this is probably the biggest monument I'll build in the course of the game. I don't think there's anything bigger in the expansion. I could be wrong about that. I haven't really dabbled that much with the expansion. But I am being entertained by this this mausoleum being built. I can't remember if I've ever built a mausoleum. I probably have. But my workers are kind of getting split between the mausoleum and this pyramid down here. But that's okay. Still nothing, huh? Well, I'm sure they'll figure themselves out. What I do want to be careful of, though, I do want to make sure that these guys expand in the right direction. So we're going to put a cat statue there. That's right, right? Yes. Yes, that should make us expand in this direction. I think. My tube is bigger, but I'm clearly superior. Funnily enough, and I think the expansion dives into this a little bit, but eventually ancient Egypt stopped building pyramids. And they stopped building pyramids because if you build a big tomb that like stands up above the horizon that everybody can see all of that wealth, and you fill it up with gems, weapons, gold, linen, extremely valuable things, what you tend to run into is people try to steal that. So, you know, all the grand fancy pyramids were built thousands of years ago from even this point. Like, we're 1300 BC. We're kind of in the mid to late-ish period of ancient Egypt. All of the pyramids by this point are thousands of years old. And eventually what they ended up doing is they ended up building their tombs into mountainsides. They ended up hiding the tombs because they were having such a problem with grave robbers. Because people would see the big pyramid and they'd be like, man, there's probably some nice stuff in there. And then they would defile the graves and release the curse of Imhotep. Yeah, the Valley of the Kings, kings and queens. Yep, that's the idea behind that. And I believe we'll play into that a little bit when we get into the expansion. I think that's what the first few missions are about. I can't believe this is still full of grain. That's so funny. I mean, it doesn't really matter what it's filled with. I just wanted it to be filled with food. Much like we just saved city name from famine. Although you'd think they'd be a little bit less specific with food if they were having a real famine. Alright, 4 courses are now done. We are nowhere near finished with this pyramid. Oh, things are just beginning. I love how I just have 2 random houses down here that don't have food. Okay, I just have 1 random house down here that doesn't have food. You know what? That's okay. Clearly, they don't deserve the food if they can't find it, when everybody else can. 1,600 reeds. Okay. We should be able to do that. We'll turn off Papyrus for a day, and we'll get those reeds super fast. If you believe your soul is immortal, as long as your body is peaceful, grave defilement is a big deal. Yeah, grave defilement is a really big deal. Well, honestly, in most cultures, but also definitely in Egypt, and probably definitely even in modern Egypt. I'm sure they wouldn't appreciate if you went and raided an unspoiled tomb. Oh, look at these houses. They're so nice. So hear me out. Hear me out. We could probably get another one in here. Here. I have an idea. And this may work well, or it may work very poorly. We're gonna put another house here. Yeah, this is definitely going to work. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Because these houses, they're going to upgrade eventually. Probably. They may have some problems. I need you guys to get food. I need you guys to get food, not just sit around and wait for it. Because we're going to start running out of food in that warehouse soon. And it's not going to be good. Look at the boys go.
It's bricklaying.
Oh, it sure is bricklaying time at the monument. What about these guys? These guys are doing pretty good. It's kind of a slower, chill kind of monument, the mausoleum, it seems. Okay, so we should definitely have enough weapons, but I don't really want to import more copper. So I think we're just going to... We'll let the weapon makers chill, just in case we need them. We are going to deliver the weapons. I think we can probably start importing bricks again. I was kind of hesitant to pick that back up, but I think we'll be okay. I mean, we have 13,000 gold, but we're not really spending a lot of it right now. Yeah, let's go back to importing bricks. That'll speed things up a little bit. We're still waiting for the reeds. That's a little surprising. I figured the reeds would have been coming in pretty quick. Excuse me, where are you going with the reeds? Hey, hey!
I have to go clear across the city with these goods.
Oh, you're going over here.
All day.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably still fine. Part of the problem is, and I've mentioned it before, this area over here just doesn't have very many reeds to gather anymore. I really should probably put more reed gatherers up here. It's just fitting them in, because there's no easy way to really do that. I guess we can extend this roadblock out a little bit. Put some more reed gatherers in here. This might be the first request that we fail. It'll be close. It'll be close. Let's see, how many reeds do we need? 1,200. We should be fine. We should be fine. I want you to upgrade. I want you to be a big, beautiful house like these. This house may need more desirability than I can provide. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be a little bit hard. Or it may be a little bit hard, I guess I should say. Too few libraries, not enough mortuaries, too few zoos. Yeah, I guess zoos only do 10,000 people, and we have more than 10,000 people. That makes sense. Slavs generally were very simplistic and practical, and that's why there's so many Slavic nations nowadays. Yeah. All right, let's plop a few mortuaries around. It's probably been a long time coming to do that. Yeah, do that. There we go. Two, three. 1, done. And we also need a courthouse down here. We're probably going to have to expand this housing out. I mean, we only need 1,000 more people. But 1,000 more people is, well, it's 1,000 more people. I should be able to do something like that and get a nice little block of housing going. I think that'll work fine. Water supply. We'll need a bazaar over in this corner. Make sure he doesn't take any of the luxury goods. That would be very bad. Yeah, alright. And then we also need more jugglers. Should be pretty straightforward to get that. And I'll also put a bandstand here as well. New trader route to Wasset has opened. Okay. I'm not really quite sure what another trade route could offer me at this point. But let's see what they got. Wasset, you buy clay, and you sell limestone. Not really useful. I guess having another limestone trader would be nice, but not really a big deal. And we'll just pop down a bunch of temples just to make sure everybody's happy. There we go. That area will upgrade, and that area will help with workers. Yeah. I'm sorry, Zippophorus. I've been getting bits and pieces of your message, but I've also been pretty focused on what I'm doing. All right. Yeah, I read about the grave robbing. Slavs were generally very simplistic and practical. That's why there's so many Slavic nations nowadays. And that may be why early Slavs and other nearby cultures cremated corpses. No grave to defile, no grave robbing. Hyphen repost. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I've always kind of felt like, you know, cremation is kind of better overall. Mostly because I don't like there's graves just take up so much space, and eventually we're going to run out of that space. And then what do we do? Do we just kind of start stacking people on top of people? Do we start defiling graves? So, I don't know. Okay, mostly these houses just need a third type of food. Which they should get at some point. There's definitely 3 types of food in the granary. And we definitely have 4 types of food overall, yeah. So it's just a matter of the right food getting to the right place. If I really wanted to, I could go around and stop a lot of these places from buying extra food. I'm not gonna do that. I'm way too lazy for that. But we are almost to the 12,000 pops that we need. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We are going to need another zoo, which we can put here. No, we need to put a pyramid there. We can put it here. Yeah. 30 workers, nice. These houses would upgrade a lot farther if I could improve the desirability. The unfortunate thing is that I can't. I can't improve the desirability in this area. It is just too awful. Like, I could put statues all around this area, but then I would have to delete them in order to put things like the zoo in, for example. And that's just way too much work. Okay, we should be getting food into this bazaar soon, and then these houses will upgrade. Yes, perfect. We'll put a tax collector office there. And we'll also plop one down here as well. There we go. You gotta make sure the people are paying their taxes. And these guys, there we go. Excellent. I don't know if this one will permanently stay upgraded. It's running a little bit low on fish. But we have another Plato estate to our name. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this will be 10 Plato estates. And that's making us bank. Look at all that money we're getting. 30,000 gold? Let's see. Tax overlay? 407, 424, 600. 6,000 Debins, 6,000 Pharaoh bucks, 5,000, 4,000. Oh, it's so good. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, we're spending it all too. We're spending so much money importing bricks. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. These guys need a scribal school, huh? That's fair. Actually, we could probably plop a library down here without too much issue. Because we probably do need more libraries. We'll do something like that. Now, the problem we're having right now is that we have a bunch of rich people over here who don't want to work. And that's kind of skewing our population a little bit. What do you need? 0 blocks of sandstone are needed to complete this mausoleum. Oh, they're... Okay, I see. They're building scaffolding so they can finish it now. Or they're just finishing it now. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Alright. Most common Slavic artifacts are clay pots. Not ornated or anything, just a food pot. Yeah. It'd be interesting to... They have these city builders for a couple of different cultures. Obviously, they have Caesar, which is the Romans. They have Pharaoh, which is ancient Egyptians. I believe they also have one for China. It would be interesting if they kind of made some more for like different areas of the world. Because there's similarities, but there's definitely differences as well. Look at that. That's beautiful. That the back of this is kind of meshing with the storage yard, huh? Yeah. All right, we are almost done with the next course. It's just gonna be some time. It's just gonna take some time now. And we're just waiting for this last building here to upgrade. How does city sentiment look? People idolize you as a god. Okay. Fair enough. This year's assets have risen by 23,000 Debins. That's why we have 3,000 in the tank, right? Yeah. 28,000 taxes in. And most of that is going away because of imports. Okay. How does our unemployment look? We don't have any. Okay. Let's pop some dentists down. I need to check my culture to see how my culture is doing. Let's see. 55. It's slow, but we're slowly grinding that culture up. We can get our kingdom rating up pretty easily now, just by doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, I feel like nowadays in our current society, we need to kind of focus a little bit more on renewable resources. Plastic is both a blessing and a horrible curse. It just kind of plays into what you're talking about, Ziphophorus. It's not necessarily in response to what you're saying, but, like, plastic is great. Like, it's an extremely useful, resource. But I think we've gotten a little bit too used to just making everything out of plastic and then throwing it away as soon as we're done with it. Yeah, and there's a lot more people than there were back then, too. Although, I think the world population as a whole is probably going to peak out here at some point, assuming that we don't all die in a nuclear inferno, but let's not worry about that. Let's see. Alright, we have plenty of space for more wealthy people there, too. We are nearing the point where I think I'm probably going to start fast-forwarding it. We're so close to finishing up our objectives. And that is one of the big rules that I've been trying to keep with, is when the only thing left is our pyramids, we fast-forward. So we just gotta get our culture up, and then we'll be good to go. We need more mortuaries. A mortuary on every street. Juggler school in everyone's backyard. We may have to build like a section of religious buildings. Let's see. Everything entertainment-wise is actually perfect. Scribal schools and libraries are perfect. Mortuaries are suffering a little bit. More and more people want convenient medical facilities, apothecaries. I haven't really been building apothecaries. I mean, I can build a couple. Don't worry about the employees needed message. It's okay. Plop it there. There we go. I don't actually think apothecaries play into culture. Too few places of worship and no access to a mortuary. And if it becomes a real problem, I can always delete more work camps, because I built a bunch of these work camps mostly because I had way too much population. Something very intriguing I saw is that we don't often think of a T-Rex fighting a Stegosaurus is less historically accurate than a T-Rex piloting an F-16 jet. I'd love to see a T-Rex pilot an F-16. Let's do it. Let's make it happen, science. You want to make anime cat girls and waifus? Let's make T-Rexes pilot a jet. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna build like a big line of religious buildings, and the gods are going to like it. They're just going to have to accept that this is the way it is now. So I don't know which temple I demolished. I probably should worry about that, but we're just gonna build a bunch of temples. There's gonna be so many temples. Gonna go into debt, that's okay. Plenty of debt. Debt is fine. And we'll put an architect post and a firehouse at the end. Just the time frame is insane. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people just like dinosaurs in general and don't really worry too much about the historicality of them. Trying to make sure they're all like in the right place. We'll give the city a bunch of money. It's fine. We're still short people, but again, we can just kind of delete a row of work camps, and lo and behold, we're magically at 2% unemployment. Yeah, the amount of progress the world has gone through in the last 200, not even 200 years, 120 years has been pretty crazy. 150 years? And I'd like to say that things are only going to speed up, but they're probably going to slow down for a while. We're probably going to have like a period where we either take a break from just crazy steps forward, or maybe even fall back a little bit. Again, assuming that we don't just all die in nuclear fire. But again, yeah, let's try not to worry about that. There's nothing the average human being can do about that kind of disaster. So there's no real point in even really thinking and worrying about it. Okay. Okay, these houses are upgrading. It's also kind of funny that we live in a time period where we can play a video game about ancient Egypt, talk about dinosaurs, while also discussing nuclear warfare. This is definitely a time period that we live in, that's for sure. We almost have the 3200 jewelry we need. We can start collecting pottery. We just have to be a little bit careful, because we were exporting a lot of pottery. We can also build a few more potters, because we probably have enough clay pits at this point. There we go. This weird little, like, L formation of housing has really pulled through for me, hasn't it? It's like probably one of the least populous areas in the city, but there's so much infrastructure built around it. It's crazy. All right, we are almost done with the next course. We're still slowly trickling in those resources. But I think what we need right now is just more population, and, well, I wouldn't even say we need more population. Why these people still don't have the third type of food? What's going on? Everybody else has not 3, but 4 different types of food, but these guys are struggling to get a third one. I mean, they'll get it eventually. It's just kind of a nuisance. Do we need to maybe import more? We could probably do that. Like, what if we imported, let's say 1,600 meats? There we go. Yeah. Oh. What? There we go. I got it. The world is still recovering from the extinction of non-avian dynasty. We're potentially in the first quarter of the current era. Who knows what kind of animals are still non-existent, assuming they survive humans. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what the future may hold. I mean, I find it hard to believe that we're going to, as much as I hate to say it, and this conversation has kind of gone crazy since we're talking about, since I'm playing a game about ancient Egypt. I do not see the Earth's biodiversity increasing unless something happens to humans. Because any kind of new creature that we discover is, let's be honest here, they're probably just going to be novelties, and then they're going to either be hunted for exotic pets or maybe even to extinction. The only animals that I see in the very long term, I'm talking like the next 100 years even, the only animals that are going to be safe from humanity are going to be the ones that benefit us or reproduce so fast that we can't really do anything about them. Birds, insects, things of that nature, they'll probably be fine. But, like, as much as I hate to say it, much of the biodiversity in Africa, it's probably gonna be gone. You might have some zoo animals, but that might be the best we got. And I don't see that trend continuing or going away anytime soon. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just a little bit of a pessimist here, but that's just the way that I kind of see things. I still think that people need to do what they can to conserve, you know, the biodiversity of the planet. Hello, Toasty Tano, welcome to the party. You're about halfway through the biggest pyramid in the game. We'll say halfway through. I don't know. I'm almost to the point where I can fast forward. Flood likely to fail. Oh no, if only I didn't have all of these hunting lodges. I think I already made that joke, but it's worth making again because they always gloom and doom about it. That doesn't look halfway. It doesn't look halfway, but considering the fact that we needed over 500,000, almost 600,000 bricks, and we're almost to 300,000 bricks, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not to mention the fact that as soon as I get my actual mission requirements, I'm probably going to be fast-forwarding through much of it. So, yeah, we're closer to being done than it looks. As much as I may hate so, this guy finally, 17 fish. Okay. Well, I guess I should be happy that these guys at least got a third food source. Okay. I still have one more pyramid to build. We could probably start that now. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, they're all going to take the same amount of time. They're not too far away from one another to begin with. So it's not like we have to dramatically change where everything is. Yeah, we'll start this second pyramid. Why not? There we go. It will divide our guilds a little bit. And that may be something that I have to pay attention to. But overall, it should be fine. Why do these guys... Oh, they have a... No, they don't have a second type of food. They just have grain. They have grain or they have meat. They don't have both, except for these guys here in the middle. That is actually phenomenally funny. This side has grain, this side has meat, and then this little cluster here has both. "97% of the animal biomass on the Earth is currently composed of humans and farm animals, especially farm animals. Cows, sheep, pigs. Like, they got it easy. They got it good. They're never going to go extinct as long as they're useful to humanity. Yeah, that sounds like a made-up fact, but it really isn't. There's so many, like, most of the biodiversity in the world nowadays is farm animals. Chickens as well. My mom has 50 chickens, and I never really would have expected her to have 50 chickens if you had asked me, like, 5 years ago. Just kind of amusing. This section of the city is just such sensory overload. Like, like I keep looking at this trying to think of how to go about making it better. and I don't even know what to touch. That's a lot of chickens to eat. She sells the eggs. And when they stop laying eggs, she sells the chickens. She doesn't eat any of them herself. She would feel bad. Alright, where are we at with culture? We're still at 55 culture. Oof. It looks neat on the minimap. It does look neat on the minimap. It's just really disgusting. I have no idea how this is working. It just is. I just don't question it. I just let it do its thing. We could do... Yeah, we need to do more musicians. And what was the other thing that we needed more of? Mortuaries. Too few places of worship as well. Not enough libraries. Yeah, I guess we could use another library. And Death Spiral the city. Yeah. Mortuaries is only excellent. Alright, so let's see. Here's what we're going to do. Yes, that looks gross. I'll fix it. There. It's all miraculously fixed. There's a bandstand. We're also going to put down another mortuary. Somewhere? I guess right there. We'll put one down there too. And then we still need more places to worship, so we're just going to go hog wild on more temples. Ah, my favorite part of the game, grinding out culture. Oops. Put the same temple there. There we go. Excellent. What are these guys looking at? Falling desirability, huh? I can probably fix that with a statue, right? You want a couple kitty cat statues? Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay, maintaining is okay. Here, we'll put a couple fancy statues in here too. Just to help maintain desirability. I kind of almost feel like it's worse in the remake. I could be wrong about that. It's hard to say. I've been playing the original game a little bit. Just a little bit. And there are some things that feel a little bit different. But I also remember grinding out culture in the original game too, so maybe it's not that much different. Too few places of worship, no access to a mortuary, too few libraries. Well, we can build a library somewhere. We can put it like right there. That works. Huh. I didn't know libraries increase desirability. Nice. Okay. The problem is, and I think I've mentioned this before, but like the game's not really balanced towards people who kind of know what they're doing in the game. It's a little chilly in here today, so I'm turning up my heat. If you make like areas that are pretty efficient, you're not going to have problems getting amenities to the people when the game's going to expect you to. Like, I'm never going to say that I'm a master of this game. I'm not anywhere near it, but my cities are okay. They're okay. They're not bad, usually. Except that one intersection that somebody that I made that made people violently angry. But other than that intersection, my cities aren't that bad. Heard that humanity is getting so disconnected from nature, we're getting symptoms of zoocosis. I like the video game. Are we going to turn into giant monsters with sharp, pointy teeth coming out of our butts? No, I know what you mean, though. I get it. I understand. Not really. No, I think the game was very different. Yeah, Tana has a point. I'm sure it does depend on what part of the world you're in, too. Okay, I need more bricks.
It's bricklaying
It
time
sure
at the
is. We
monument.
still have 328,000 bricks to go. Oh boy. Alright, let's keep working at culture, because as soon as I get the culture and I can actually fast forward through the game a little bit, it'll be better. Where can we put another... I need another pavilion. I also apparently have the hiccups now. That's great. I guess we could just randomly plop a pavilion in here. There we go. And we can put more mortuaries. Apparently I cannot speak anymore. I'll put one here. I'll put another one here. Nice. I may need to increase the production of linen. Let's get rid of a couple of these storage houses. Let's import more flax. And produce more linen. I wasn't really expecting linen to be one of the problematic factors, but every single time I look over at my storage yard, I feel like we're missing linen. So, yeah. Like, mortuaries are pretty efficient with linen. I mentioned it earlier. I think one walker costs like 20 linen. But in order to get the culture score really high, you need a lot of linen. Smart way is to put mortuaries on a separate road that doesn't have access to others. Yeah, but I'm not very smart, so I'm just kind of brute forcing the matter. Ooh. Look at the boys go. Look at them go. Wow, they're doing such a good job. We're gonna have that pyramid done in no time. This one's still probably going to be being built when this one gets finished. This one is just so much bigger. This one is huge. Which I guess is the point, right? I am still importing bricks, right? Yeah, I'm still importing bricks. Who was I importing bricks from? Not Mendefair. Although... yeah, no, I don't care about any of that stuff. Wasset? No. Abu? Who was I? Bricks? Bricks? Where? Bricks? Bricks, please? Yeah, I'm importing bricks, but I'm only importing them like 2,500 a year, which is not much. It's not much at all. Okay. Where are we at? 55? Too few places of worship. And still no access to a mortuary. I wish there was an easy way to see how many mortuaries, like how many mortuaries or how many patients a mortuary provides for. I think the original game kind of made that information a little bit easier to find. I could be wrong about that. I mean, we could just kind of plop down a bunch of mortuaries here. 1, 2, 3, 4 mortuaries. Get rid of a couple of these work camps. There we go. We'll see what that does. Desirability issues down here, huh? Plop away. Yeah. There we go. I just want to be a little bit careful. It would be super easy just to build another section of housing in order to get the population or the workers that I need. The problem is that if I do that, I will also have to get more culture. I'll have to get more culture producing buildings. And I want to be careful about that, because right now I'm trying to get as much culture as I can. That way I can rationalize myself fast-forwarding the game. Man, look at all these rich people. How much money are these rich people making me? Oh, 8,700, 9,400. Nice. 9,400. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And there's extra room for more people. Nice. Okay. A new trade route to Kadesh has opened up. Let's take a look at that. There it is. They sell ivory, copper, wood. They buy linen and papyrus. It might be worth doing for the papyrus, because I know we've been selling a lot of papyrus. I don't really know if we have the big, massive glut of papyrus that we used to. No, it doesn't really look like we do. That's okay. That's not the end of the world. Having another trader on the map that trades in papyrus is still very useful. Because somebody will be around to pick it up at some point. Okay, so we're starting to work on this pyramid now. That's okay. Let's see, how are we looking here? Still 55. Too little access to a mortuary. It probably doesn't actually count the mortuary unless it has linen in it. That would be my guess. Also, wow, these guys carry a lot of linen. I didn't realize they carried 500 linen. I guess that would make a lot of sense as to where all my linen went. There it is. There's my city. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. It's nice. The weird and funny thing is going to be we're going to finish this mission, and then when we jump to the expansion missions, the first several expansion missions are probably going to be very short and simple compared to this one. It's okay. It is what it is. It's just kind of a funny thing. Sorry, I was looking at something at Discord. I was distracting myself. Alright, well, we definitely need to import a lot more flax then. Let's just import 3,200 flax. Because we're not... Where's sandstone? Oh, thank you for the bricks. I appreciate it. Where's the sandstone? There it is. Not that I'm ever going to get any more sandstone again, but I worry. I worry a little bit, so it's all good. Let's see. 3,200 flax. There we go. Yeah, so this will slow down both pyramids, but at the end of the day, it'll be fine. Okay, do we still need more places to worship? Yeah, we still need more places to worship. I think that's the big thing that's holding me back right now. Or one of the big things, I guess I should say. So let's just build more places to worship, shall we? And then 4 of these. There we go. And 1 architect's supposed to be. That should help a little bit. I think mortuaries are still a little bit of a problem, but I think part of the problem is the linen. I think we need to take some time and wait for the linen to spread out so that they can actually be active. And like I said, we're also going to just import as much linen as humanly possible. Import flax as humanly possible. And I think that will help out there as well. We have plenty of money. We don't really have to worry about our money anymore. Especially not with these. It's nice, it's nice. And the funny thing is they didn't complain about slum houses after I built them. Which, that was my primary concern, was that we were going to have a long period of time where we had unhappy people because we had too many slums. But no, they're pretty content with this layout. At least at the moment. We'll see if that continues. It may not. Okay. I think still too few places of worship, huh? Do all of these have people? No. Not yet, but most of them do. Yeah. Too few places of worship is always the obnoxious thing, because I don't think there's an easy way to see, like, how many people a temple got enough dentists and pharmacies. I should have enough dentists. The game isn't complaining about number of dentists. Yeah, my dentist coverage is perfect, at least at the moment. My physician is also perfect. It's just my mortuaries and apparently also my temples. It never is. It was always a bug. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I can always build some more. There's no harm in it. They're pretty cheap. Just build a line of dentists. We'll build a line of... I don't actually think apothecaries play into that. I don't know. It's fine. A couple physicians. Just drug alley right here with all of the different medical places. And we're just gonna plop some temples down all over the place. There we go. What I've noticed is that a lot of times something will be holding it back, and then like as soon as I get that one thing, it'll just kick up to like 80 or 100. So I may just need to start plopping down a little bit of everything. But they're still complaining about mortuaries. 9,900. But in fairness, not all of them are functioning yet. Some of these still don't have linen. See, now we have another one functioning. If we go in here, it went down. It went down to 9,800. Okay. It's fine. Eventually we'll get enough linen producing structures. Eventually we'll get enough linen, I'm sure. We just had a bunch of people leave from somewhere. I'm not really sure where. The houses may have just downgraded and then immediately re-upgraded. That happens a lot. No access to a courthouse. I could build a courthouse down here. There we go. They don't calculate based on the houses being visited. They calculate on the number of active ones versus the population. I guess that's fair. I always figured that was the case as well. But it just feels like I'm building more and more mortuaries and they're not doing anything. So we're at 10,098. So we're just going to plop down like 4 or 5 mortuaries over here. And once we get the employees to actually man them, we're going to see if that goes up. I gotta be careful that I don't get rid of all of my work ants. I still need a bunch. I still have pyramids to build. Okay. What? How did these guys get... How did you get linen art? You don't have linen. Why do you say you're working? I don't know. The game's being weird. The game's being weird. Now we're at 10,067. Lack of employees might be a factor. But, I mean, I guess we're lacking a lot more now than we were earlier. Here, we'll just get rid of all of them. Still 4 additional employees needed. That should be fine, though. 10,385. It's gonna be a crazy amount of mortuaries. That means I have to build like at least like 10 more. Maybe even 20 more. I think something funky's going on here. I think something funky is happening. I think my mortuaries are being a little sus right now. Let's just let it run for a little bit. Let's see what happens. Because it is slowly going up. 10,397. Yeah, so it's slowly climbing higher. It's just not going up very fast. And everything else is perfect. Yeah, unless it's the temples being grumpy or something. I'm not exporting linen, am I? No, I could import linen. This seems like a bad idea. Let's go. Let's try it. Why not? Because there definitely are struggles with getting these units around the city. Even if it's not really affecting my culture. $10,397. Let's wait for the year to tick over. I think I may start fast forwarding now anyway, because the only thing I have to worry about right now is culture. Everything else is good. We're not losing any money. We're actually gaining quite a lot of money. The city is won. I just have to build the pyramids and finish my culture requirements. Which, building the pyramids is gonna take a while because, well, it's a lot of stone. It's a lot of stone. Alright. Still being pretty low, huh? How many people do the mortuaries take? 8? Okay. Well, let's build, like, I don't know. $10 mortuaries. That way I can remove all the related pyramids, or all the related industries for the pyramids. You're right, Tana. You're absolutely right. And if I was a lot smarter, if I didn't make the rule where I had to get culture down. Alright. Where does that lead us? We're still low. I think I need the linen. I know you don't think we do. I think we need the linen. I don't think it counts it unless it's active. Because there's absolutely no way that I just hit all of these mortuaries and they're all fully staffed, and yet I'm not having as many. Yeah, they must have fixed that. That's the only thing I can figure. Which means I'm gonna have way more. I'm going to have way more mortuaries than I need. Whatever, it's fine. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I don't want to live in this world anymore. I think I like your game a little bit, and I have to like try it in. But I usually because of Cinder Version early. Like user version was very actively user version. I think they're anything, but it's been a long time since they version. And honestly, the version already had patched out. I don't think this version being wrong. Well, I know that like a lot of issues with Endura, a lot of issues. But it's easy access for it. There's a lot of issues in before. But like I think let's see what happens with the expansion though. Because I remember playing the first one for expansion, and the moment the first expansion release, I was trying to like watch videos. I don't have a situation. I have a conversation with you guys. It's kind of active market-wise. And I mean that you really down the list for this game compared to the original. I forget that because I'm really thinking about this. So I really lose. I do much better. But considering that like the first version of the expansion, not even over I think on this. It's still not really that. And they change my opinion. We'll say that's unbelievable. And honestly, and they can do this. It's just 6 hours. And it's so that's long. I'm a little high. So that's a little bit. Let's see. This are like thank you. How long after? No, I know. I forget it. And it's, yeah, you're probably right. It's probably Metis. Look at this. I'll go here. I'll go here. It's just easier to turn this. Are closing in on the another warehouse. It's sort of there's no there's so we can start seeing how yeah, we'll get it. This is the reason I'm going to use the box. I can build another warehouse. I may not have the clay on these. Okay, fine. That's it. It doesn't know what the rest knows. And he doesn't have to it might be. It might be. I think I'm right. Something is that you're. Yeah. It's not an extended cover. I might be rules. See, there's another cover. Maybe. I might be here. But we're not another rules, yes. That may help break the rules. No, it's misery. I don't think there's no happening. If it's 15 people, and that's looking right now, place over. That's what's next. There's no place to have. There's no space. Okay. We're going to have along here. I work. It's not right here. I think this one. So we'll take this one. Yeah, that's right. Right. Let's get out of my really problems. Why not? There are no out here. We also have the I never think because I'll get houses. It's not exact, but maybe one of these are very Start looking. Start looking. Ours on there. There we go. It's up there. There. I have also need to be my house. Makes sense. I understand. Oh, wrong side. We have it done. Of course. It's easy to last time. That is increasingly wrong. Yeah. Where's this? Not enough access to the I think I think we have plenty of access. We'll go that here. It's more all in. There's an icon in there. No. Where's that? Right? It's up there. Just more all in. What is this? This has that email before. Alright, I'll go hang out here. I'm ready with whatever. Also, let's take this one. Probably slow. I remember Robert. Okay, this one. But I gone. No, it's not. I'm sitting outside. Here's these. I was eating myself. Wait, so I have something to win next 2 years. It's obviously how we're using so many bricks. And he's still not it's crazy. It's crazy how to use bricks. We are starting to our military stuff though. Not really. Okay. We can bring it out. What do you mean? Oh, we have some murders from that house volume. I mean, probably also. Getting over enough to now. First, I do. Just trying to win. I'm probably going to upgrade your needs. I'll use. Yeah, I'll use something. Not bad. Okay. Boom. You're saying something good. So I'll carry that on my use. Okay. How many should send you? Alright, well. I can send these. It's ruined. It's all ruined. We're sending the house, by the way. We're sending everything. That's not everything. That's this. Let's go. We have our trigger. Syndicate is working. We'll circle this. Right. Hey, go. There we go. Nice. I was expecting that to shoot anywhere. It's not fine. It's all fine. Not happening. And it'll take a long to go ship. Hang on. Hold on. I will listen. You're just anywhere. Easy to have to. Yeah. That's not fine. I don't know if anywhere. I know next. Yeah, I'm going to. Like, we're probably. There we go. I'm sure all workers. 125 workers. Yeah, there's 8 more extras. Let's see. Yeah, all the high quality tools are over here at Southeast first. Alright, I mean, you send now. Okay, running break. Here's more next house. Take one on the right. Alright. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I love it. Alright, house next. This thing is, I'm already canceling the housing work. It looks over here. Why? Yeah, 3 o'clock. Oh, the game. I'll try this time. I'm that time. I think our very good. So running towards 13. Yeah, it's just weird. It's okay. It's up. One people are one level. That's fine. I was backward. I had 4 years there. So that's backward. So that's backward. That's so dumb. I was browsing tools, trying to figure out what with color. Other animations was to build more school tools. I think that's probably on the other side. Everything's wrong here. Maybe a little bit, but not that much. We're browsing here. That's just because. There we go. It was not like a second. There we go. Jersey? No. That's the exact same thing. So I'm running right now. I was not going to use it now. Because the house is perfectly timing. Yeah, right there. Well, other groups. He's going to do. Yeah, I think that's the loss. It's very popular. He's using yeah, some of these aren't actually so work hard. Some of these sandstone aren't actually consistent people. That'd be a problem. We'll see. That's all. We may have a little more research. We're going to have to run a little bit. There's so much to do with research. That's why it's 26 hours. Now, I'm being negligent as that. We may still do hours. We're recording there. For those who care, we had less viewers today. That's right. So it seems to be not right now. I got still not being a and though. I haven't very much. We're running class, and we're still here. We're being 3. It's something in as for 10,000. It's fine. It's not I do there. Most of them were able to still have their own minimum, and they got go up and progress. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Well, I missed there. Well, I was in the barrel, but yeah, that's nice here. Is that here? Yeah, you got it off. Oh, look at this. in Pharaoh. It's really extremely hard to use these guys. I feel like I'm just really on a lot of things. Let's do it for every month. But I think the game, absolutely like having to take the box right here. Because I really go faster here. It's like nice. So I did like some time here, but I did like so faster. So we tried this. No, a lot of questions I have about the game tend to go down to why it was done. And I just thought the biggest question I have regarding the new era. Why do you build a brand new version of the game from scratch? You just really research the game. And I was saying like the other games that this version of the game has, the old version of the game doesn't have. Well, the problem is it's game. The only thing I'm bigger. The only thing I'm a guy in here to realize. The only thing I'm bigger is did not have access to resources. They might do a game for some reason. They just couldn't actually realize. Either they can because of your game, or like they didn't have permission to use resources. I don't know. Like it's like it's a lot for a version that is obviously probably going to be a slightly worse version of the original. And a whole bunch of times I just did like easy research. Oh, it's here. It's very weird. I mean, it's like this way. Just kind of odd for a thing. And it's fun to ask more about the game. Because it's very apparent, you probably 3/4 of the game. After I use the remake. That's what we say game last time. You're right. And that's what it's all about. That's all these games. After this game was still around. I made this video for the game. And then we did it. Monster Happy didn't have the game, but we did. And we were incredible. Incredible about that. But like just odd. And people are just like harder. Maybe it's 30 code. Put the code style. Maybe you put work. Maybe just say code every other. And it's like, oh, this is just great. You know, we're gonna go use assets of this. That's to make it. That's just odd. That's the thing. It's odd about things. All right. Let's see what our culture is now. We're at 100 culture. We're the most cultured city in Egypt. So I guess maybe this did help, or maybe the 100 mortuaries helped, or I don't know, the planets aligned and the Pharaoh gods decided to grant me 100 culture. Who knows? But all I know is that all we have to do is finish these 2 pyramids and get the burial provisions. But the burial provisions won't take that long. We're already slowly working the burial provisions up. We already have the pottery. Papyrus and linen may take a little bit longer, but it won't be that bad. And we can even, when we're done with the pyramids, we can even switch out some of our brick makers with papyrus makers. Because we do have a lot of extra reeds. The big thing holding us back right now is 800! Oh, I was expecting a number there. I wasn't expecting that kind of number. That's a problem. That's a real problem. Fire in the city. My chest hurts from that. My chest hurts from that. Where's this fire? What? I don't see a fire. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that could happen. Oh man. My chest actually hurts from that. You know what? I don't think we needed that food anyway. How much food are we producing? It's probably fake, but we'll go with that. Yeah. Let's get rid of these rounds. That'll help a little bit. Let's get rid of these. Probably more. See, trade off to that. That's what you want. Berries. I don't really want to change anything. Let's right now. How do you do? Now. This is out in center, crossing frequency. So there's a little here, there. And I say, well, that's nice, though. They're nice. I like these. Maybe it's lucky. So I'll do that again. I'm just getting out. You don't need to put here again. But not too bad. Never 2,000 people versus an extra 5,000 people. But if I can use all really anything you have. I thought that's what I wanted. Yeah, no. It's no. I'll need some. I know it's not that. Never mind. We're just going to go on this way. Yeah, it's not worse. It's not worse. Right now, that was okay. Credit is probably your special. Easy one. If I did this, pretty good. Yeah. So I'm going to change my here. This is a 5. Yeah, that's our problem. I have that problem. And we're going to change my last question. I should probably still in the first You're going to be with your shelter. I have a harvest. So it's around here. Not being easy. It's exactly what it was. I need to go. And I can do other stuff. Yeah. Put on this there. What did I go to size? See, there it is. Such a stroke. He's still boss. I will not even more sandstone. Hey, let's go back. I'm really good. We got sandstone. Okay, that's nice. Here's where's that? That's probably more. Let's be a little bit farther. That's a little bit faster. I will not see what it is. Actually, so long real estate. Long work. It's like long estate. But lose long estate. That's kind of cool. It's still long estate. So I will do main how much? So this is. That's all right. Extra for markers, but it should be better. Circle. Yeah. Circle. Actually, you'll come on there. That's fine. also, that's alright. That's our space. Okay. We're not even going to have it. No? I love you, mouse. That's fine. That's pretty much what I'm doing. But you're your color. Great. Nice one, great. Nice. So from that, just most of the time, I don't see I didn't faster. Any other bad things when it's not no, I agree. It does use okay, it probably takes hours. Yeah, exactly. Here's the deal with the filter. That was my filter. That's more than from. Yeah, I also I was like, anyway, this one with also here. I know create this neighbors. When I started with say, I'll increase to the end favorites. Nice. Okay. Apparently, the runs are terrible. They just run their due velocity. Good on. Good on. Yeah, that's from two, huh? You don't have to increase interest. Fucking currency. Absolutely. I don't know how it's fine. There's no size But, I don't know. I think both are probably prices. So, how's that rule? So, yeah, for example, like, for I don't know what I'm sure there's only that room areas. But I think it'll be was that the needle around? I don't remember now. Right as room, and then like where are something like that. I don't know, like continue to use it. Just how rest. The format is here. I think it's here. Like you have to go later in the game. It's crazy. That's still trying to work all the time. It's certain. Actually, starting to get like some hard impact, and then that is all over again. Bring us back to workers. Let's put bring us over here. Oh yes, that's a problem though. There's a bowling here. Over here. Because no day now. They're all day. Go around here. He's not there. That's a problem with this filter. Is that it is for free sand. You know the sand other than the filter. Which is hard to do. So good. You can tackle. They'll review. I understand. We started sorting actually that out. You have like, I didn't actually absolutely short. Perhaps this is not that was how I got down 800 keywords. I got on more workings. Don't work. I got on like this. I got to do this. On this. Don't notice I'm housing. I don't have space for it. So I'm not getting a color. So here's here. It's going to come this kind of thing. Yeah, please. Okay, so first is first number. Asian is only between 94 and 99. And the problem is because I haven't open housing last. I didn't do a lot of applications just first. So you're on there. Yes, maybe you're considered but pretty big false just the others. Even there's where that was the case. There's success. Really, hard in there. You read over town, you think. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know what's that. I don't know what it is. Payroll are here. Yeah, payroll's we are answering here, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, where does it have? I think it was down here. It's really all it's small money. I don't think it's countries. And I have a little more complex right. I think it's the next but it's a little bit more than okay. Let's hold it. 600 exception words. I have to learn. You're about to and I could probably go around here. Goes on 30. And nice. Short people, that's what I want. That's okay, though. That's a problem. Yeah, think about it. Awesome. Okay. Hey, so I'll bring that. It's not weird. It's like, oh, my juice. I know, sorry, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, alright. Eventually, you're on, eventually, you right? Well, there's not here. I can try to die and then wrap. Now, that's and I had these images before, and it's right now. It's okay, it's all hard. So that one's gonna die. Now, it's all old, it's new. It's not good. I think it's lots of and I'm still not going to I think I'll see I'll go hard. I like that. Here's the problem. Here's that. I tried to go here. Can I do that? But I know that's pretty much so bring it only I only need to go on the far side though. I think it's yeah. So we're at 654. So we're at the other okay. You bring it as well. Just 10 hours. There we go. Okay. Now you again. Still some work. That's up. That's even. That's zero hours. I think that's yeah, that's here. That's here. I got for nothing. I got work. Just how you and you bring people and sorry. That's really good. This is that was another winning first all yeah, so I have 36 works, and so no. Oh, it's a bunch of people. It's kind of after this. It's still game, but you want it anyway. Yeah, I think the allocation, this is something with it. They do have a big first option in the first like start mission, and after 3 years, there's a new person start workforce. You have crazy options to short as people. Yeah, they definitely think in more. That's like 34% high option to be that's all great. You know, something like 30 years old. I went across on the 14%. So much great. You can barely see these shots now. You can count everything. Yeah, I don't know. It's really that good easily. I don't think things are gonna matter. Are we bringing a right here? I asked here. I said here. It takes time. There, there's your comment. I'm sorry, expert again. It's not a money, but at very least we are what's your password? Also, has some story, and I hate it. Has some of it. We're not talking about it, but that's some of it. There's a lot of the answers I know a little bit. I like it. You were like I and feelings. It sounds real natural. For example, it'd be better from the videos. Fantastic. I think there's really a lot of like lazy games on our probably not, but none of it kind of word or that kind of day. Even I did turn on the videos. You know, this way. Yes. Alright, how's it houses? Ooh, I'll just look at that. Unfortunately, I'm hey, there's no game like nothing. I mean, yes, World is in that list. You know, it's worse. Rainbow on the before. Yes, World you can take like I don't use it like this. They go into the world and say, okay, password is cash. You can't do that, but you can do nothing. And it's absolutely not clear as origin. That's our go-to. Yeah. And I think is very important, and I don't think a lot of games feel the need to provide that much focus. I'm sorry. What's that? Yeah. Pretty good. I guess I didn't change the these last time. Any other years that are as is pretty likely. I think we're now. So we think I'm not actually. Not going to be not reaching it. So I don't know. I'm not it. We're just so fast. You're doing so many words to go to the work. Actually, and actually, I don't know the way of. That's maybe there. Maybe there. So any evidence. So nice. I think the one learning experience, I don't think it is. Two learning experience. It's really weird though. It's kind of game stream. A lot of things that need the extensions are just really work in. So I'm gonna do it probably today because it's being now. But it probably won't be quite long as and then we'll see from there. Pretty like all that thing. Yeah. I think about it. You're very neat. It's been very neat. Had a clear storm last week, I think. I don't know how we did. And somebody wrote some now kind of close door. This is another thing up. 105,000. Nice. Hey, we're in the nice. Probably not looking at it. Not looking at it. We're not looking at it last time. I probably got a little bit of it. Just about right. Somewhere too down to get it's very cold, right? And how's 3 more house? That's my out here. Into the water. That's awful. Is that the sign? Nice. Hey, there's another one here. It's courses. I'm fine this. Well, the birds. The birds. That's the game. Apparently, yeah, we gotta do them. Where they are. We got the name for now. That's the name for 60. Right? What's the name? I was like, where the name first. And something. That means it's on. How's it? I don't know. Very funny. I'm super used to it. Really. See if I can do it. What else? And no. No. It's a try. How are you finding it? Yeah, so we think our juice last year, but we didn't have these. We have safety using them. And I think that's the best part. Now, when you escape process. Oh. How are you there? Sorry, man. I'm here. I'm here. Take my first thing away. He's not here. He's not here. Doesn't matter. It's close. We'll put all the, of course. I think all the players would not have a problem with getting Chris to alternate. We all are players, burglars. I need to really 400 Chris. You know, 16, 24, 48. I think 10,000 is 2 games after one. And it's not happening. It's not. Now it's not one. Did I do this? My game's yeah, I was doing this. What's up? That's 10,000 once. But I never even do it, right? So that makes sense. I'm not going to do it. I know it's bad, but that's where the big problem can be. No, we're really good on it. Maybe we'll watch it another way. It's old, 2 Chris. I was kind of like, I'm really 50 years ago in my game. And I'll keep letting go before the dead for like 2 years. So you're just games there. The other engines. So it's running a bit higher, so I might be able to hear. Yeah, these are real buffers, so there's that. But we are slowly on our popping problem. Should actually probably figure out this part. That's not I'm purple. We're really like, let's here. And do it, do that. Maybe. Oh, yeah, oh, well, no, maybe don't. Oh, this is gonna be graphic. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do this all at once, so this is gonna go well. Yeah, you'll that's right. And roll back. Yeah. $2,000. It's fine, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. We'll solve this problem together. You don't figure out the other way. We're not allowed to anymore? Yeah. Oh, we're down 3,000. It's fine. So we're gonna win. Running 15 steam roll. We're gonna live there for hours, you know? No, yes, we'll figure it out. Alright, see how that works. Not much. It seems like overall we have more than maybe. I don't know, who knows? Who knows? What this is, maybe more people have that. I don't know. There's a lot of burger so maybe I can consume it. I'm sorry, seriously, no, wait. For our future, or is that right? Yeah. Actually, I'm also going to do something here. That's it. I think more of our something bigger. Big. I'm happy. Defense. As you can, 75 culture. Alright. So I'm working. So it's okay. Here's something else. Well, you have your I'm not very good. Let's start with shall we? There we go. I love how you're running. Okay. Here's another button. Now that here. Let's start. Let's do that for here. We're doing that again. Just do it and notes. I didn't go. It's all pretty much. It'll later things. Something like the trouble with this. So, I still have I could try this why. Should I go first? No, maybe I'll solve that. I'm just gonna have that knowledge. I'll do this. Ours is pretty first, right? Yeah. I think I'll go. I have one second first one. And something enough. I'm just first one. Didn't grab the first one. You sell. You sell this. Here's it. No? What? Hey, what's over here? You're the that's not right. I live there. You have wrong. You straight home. I'll never get that's not possible. This is really game. I don't know if you're really guys were clear buzzing. I don't know if it's like kind of shooter. It's not anything higher. What's that wrong? What? I mean, I'm going to box I can't get box right now. But I can do butter after you master yeah. It's wrong a little bit. Everything I think every single there's like butters. You need butters. You literally have it. Promise. You don't know. I'm not right. Right here. Your bird thing. Yeah. Oh, there we go. So I'm ready. Yeah. So, that's what you want, right? Well, you can rock potential will be great. I'm ready, I'll do that money. You want stairs? I'll put it in here. Also, I'll show you. Be fine. Everything fast. Yeah, here's the with boss in there. I kind of just repeating the things they got there. They really need something. They say, that lunch and 4 or 5 seconds really don't need to beg desires help. Because like, the game doesn't need things. So it's really fun. And that's what you do. So sometimes so convention hard net. And I think the original game a little bit. There's definitely some oddness with boss being the original. Because the original can like gradually expand. Your focus for your verticals as your body through. But in the original game, you have to divide for boss. That's going to be pretty net. And then you go over above to get the connection. It's a weird thing. Yeah, this really is fun. Just finish outside. We're very close, we're almost done. Now, we're almost done. Yeah, I feel like boss harder than anything. If you're made, you're easier. Like, oh, actually, we'll do it. Like, you have a little bit. That's how we're talking about. And you're fine trying to remaining last year's great finish. And we're all here. That's what I'm thinking our. Everything's not being sort of. Okay. Okay, here's good name. There we go. Problem solved. Now, starting to think where these are a little faster. I'm trying to get more basic it seems. Think like this. Much better. Actually, that these houses and run the field. That's there. Over it. You can set. And it's really cool. Essentially, this house. And then put in there. Actually, that's where it's going. It's not about the outlet flat line house, not about the concrete is. Like, the only that goes bigger. I just read your it removes my construction into first of all, around 6 first, and then use that for only some first again. Great. It goes 10 hours. And it's okay. That's really doing this well. I'll take that help, but it's really almost solved. Out of most city. Yeah. I was already for all these houses here. I don't know, copies, we probably into like H thing. Like, you see, enough here is the workers. Like, it's not a whole here. Same problem like house. I'm saying go but okay, worker here. Is this? Very good. I think finding ice. Let's check out. Nice. I say sometimes they say ice game up. Here we go. Not actually good. Alright, guys. Where are you guys? 16 over there. Just hang on. We have much of that work done. Oh, great. Don't need that one. There's also there's over here. Just like that. Oh, you guys can. Only clear your game, but it's okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We. That's like $2. Right. No, $10 I'm gonna do this. Thanks for the wrong. Super boy. Wait up. See. Look up there. Go ahead. There we go. A little bit. Larger bundle. Right is awesome. We'll go past the top. And then add our master here. Nice. Very nice. We're going to change this. You know, part of the see a process. As you're sure you do it. There's a part that's on it. Well, it's from the first. That was fun. No, good. Okay, I'm saying, I'm actually using trade better. That's one place the sentence, right? Where you better have you. Here you want trading better is when you get our wages. So, the equivalent we're going to do nice. It's less than 500. Maybe once you're able to see that game and see that this color, move it. Happily, I'm really able to do something. Well, anyway, I'll do that price. I think that's my life. Because I'm going to work together. So, powering a little bit. And that's with getting in and I'm going to do some of the so I'll back out to see. I'm going to drive my area schools by feedback. Sure, you're running it. This is the money. Right here, this is money. Okay. You probably also back. No, I'm not doing it. I just take the back for it. We're pretty serious. Seeing there, never goes. It's like it's all good. It's all good. But we're always done there. I don't need to change it's all good. And then I'm start to by the 2 by the and I'll do understand your points. But you forget because I'm going first. And then sorry, working us. Personally, I'm looking for a big void. It does do anything, and I don't know what it is. I do that. I love that. I play on for all my favorite. Is that okay? I'll just stream. Let's see. So here. Pretty well done. Nice. Almost done this. I'm saying many hours dating and 30 goes. No, I'm going to work. Let's not go to this so thanks for the idea today. After hours, yeah. Or was I just on the college because, well, it's a long period of time, yes. And I don't know when it's so the majority of myself, okay, we're going to eat. Like, where are we go? I'm tired. I'm tired. We're just, I'm tired. I'm saying. You're supposed to be actually all right. I got the vehicle right. Education, I got the now. And I actually have, actually written out any of the and whatever. Which I will send us over. But, yeah. I'm excited. Well, part of the last week I did work. I'm not using skills, so the things I applications about last week. It was pretty fairly Thursday, and I can use Thursday today. Yeah, so I got, I have a job. I'm not next week, but I have a job. That's fine. And I understand that I really help streaming. Last week I was doing most things. And I have this on my case as well. So nice I got purchase. And all on something like that. That's true. And that's the only thing. But yeah, and that's really what I'm going to do as well. I have some time. We'll see what we do. They're almost there. Being there is nice. I need the regular dealer. I didn't think money to work on my sales. Sometimes my account was super busy, but I think really artist, and I don't learn to do a little bit of art. But it's not nice to learn. I learned it very, very well because I really like obviously the I realized I like work, training, art. Yeah, that's nice. I have a couple of friends I have. So I have a guy way back in the day who's do art for an artist computer, and I haven't spoken to them, but I need to I'm seeing way they're sorry. Yeah, so I know a lot of work inside this. Yeah, I'm for any artist. I get plays out first, but you have my and so I have old friends to do and move there. But I read art. It's trying to done. It's still done. I can try out some of these works. Excuse me. Excuse me. Has over. What? I'm looking. I'm looking at this yeah, so that's load and zero. I don't know my next video. It's probably. Right. Easy rest of them. There we go. All right, excellent. I'll leave you for this. Here's some piece. Here's some piece. Nice, excellent. So now. Zero rats. Sorry, let's go back on this. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Cool tools. This is cool. Alright, let's kind of use this area here as tools. We're gonna I'll bet. Let's see if I can tell you this first. I don't know if it's possible to real. You guys make this work on. Can't build any. Can't do that way. But I have to. I go over here. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the stopping first. I think I did stop before you stone. Right, so that's our next one. The only now is right here, which I did is right bring here. And I also have so much. So many areas. And that's our next stopping the because I need to be square. So let's go ahead and build a browser here. Oh, no, we're here. 300. And go there. Where the heck is that? So kind of what's going on with this part. Let's zero this. That's not good. Who's that? Oh, that's a little water. Alright, there we go. I'll show you this actually. Alright, still something back on. It's time. So that's all media. Yeah, something like that. So that will be here. Almost not done. So it's going to be how else be here than your relations. That's coverage. I'll coverage. Oh no. Just totally done. Oh. That's what it's done. It's city. Peel. Alright, now we can for now in including marbles. Are my turtles? I know all of that. Yeah, I look at but that seems good. Maybe we'll never measure. Okay, we do another school. We'll never go. And we're going to do that. And come on. We're not more than enough. Probably this. But I'm just like that. I know we don't have this. I know these. I was ready to go to that. They're going to make it. Nice. Great. That's cool. That's actually good. Look at all this. All this. Okay, just a second. That's enough. Okay, that's better. Better. Over here. Over. Zero. Girls, not entirely. Hell, okay. You go left with this. Here goes all here. We're going to that's all. And brush off. Okay, I don't need it. That's not good. That's all better, right? I'm still not ready. Here. Okay. I mean, I go ahead. I think we're small. It's not here. Maybe it's not better. Never mind, it's not matter. I'm sorry, hold on. Alright, hold on. I restart silent land. Here we go. Let me go back here. Ah. No. No. It's not good. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I'll take it down. Excuse me. It comes the other way. We decided to not down. We are people. And I'm shoulders. That's not my problem. Here, I'll come on. We're gonna move this. We're gonna work, myself. I'll need a little, rest to do that work. I'll see. I'll maybe I'll just get it. And then, here's straw. Fresh straw. It's not like entire straw. That is it. I'll say this again. This is for 990 people. That's very I'll do it. Just go down. I'll make it down. So there's a time safe and starting. There's that. Let's see if it takes off after that. I'm really sure that happens. Like, there's not easy. It's not really what do you do? That's crazy. I'll join that. I'll talk about this again. Maybe just bring it along. Yeah, a little bit. Not really a lot. Okay. That's good. So you can use that with water. He doesn't have a very doesn't have so we need more berries. Oh no. I don't really have so many berries. Hey, our brick pyramid is finished. That's good. That means all of our pyramids are done. Look how big that is. That's huge. Alright, so our monument score is good. 55 culture rate. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down to a normal speed. We're gonna save the game. Proceed. We're going to exit the game. We're gonna exit the whole way out of the game this time. What is this? Okay. We're gonna go home. We're gonna exit the game. Nice. And we're gonna go back into the game. Maybe that'll solve the problem. Maybe that'll save the day. Alright, let's keep going. We've been doing this mission for 7.5 hours. I'm ready to be done with it. This is when the game just breaks. It just corrupts, the save corrupts, and I have to do it all over again. I would be so sad. I would be extremely sad. Okay. Prosperity, culture. We are short on people for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. 0 unemployed workforce. That's what I would be expecting. Let's cut back on some of these things that we don't need anymore. I got rid of so much of my infrastructure that I built up for Pyramid building. Why am I still so short on people? So weird. I'm afraid to touch any of these because these actually promote culture. And I need culture right now. We have all these clay pits over here we can get rid of. We already got rid of the academy. We can get rid of the recruiter. Probably don't need that anymore. 600 people short. We could probably get rid of these. Those are only 5 workers. It's not really worth it. Our culture is back up to 75. That's good. Oh, we still need more. Do I need to do the thing again, where I delete everything and restore it so that we get a bunch of new people in? I mean, I can. Like, we'll recover. What?
All hail the mighty Pharaoh. Your dynasty is without equal, and Egyptians from now until the end of time will speak your name with the greatest reverence.
Game. Game. You're not supposed to reward me for kicking out half of my city. So, like, by deleting literally like a quarter of my population, my culture went up to 100. And then they all moved back in. And before the culture could update, I got the victory screen. I got the number of people that I needed to play the game. Oh, this game. All right. Well, that was fun. That was a win. That was a good game. Good mission. I enjoyed that. I'm glad that it gave me the tools to do the mission in the way that I wanted to do it. Some of the last couple of missions have been really, like, hard-pressed to want to do a mission in a specific way. And it was nice to have a mission where I could just kind of do what I think was the right way to go. So that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice to have. All right. But we're not done yet. Grand as they are, the pyramids of your ancestors have eroded over centuries. The tombs within have been desecrated, and the hidden treasures pilfered by robbers, whom the gods will surely punish through eternity. You'll forego pyramids and start a new necropolis in a hard-to-reach wadi across from Thebes, digging tombs into the cliff to create a Valley of the Kings, safe from robbers. Or is it? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. This is where I'm done to be done for the day. I have been playing way too long without a break. So thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate every single one of you sticking around, especially through the arduous task of building the biggest pyramid in the game. But until next time, happy gaming.